Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays for a Wednesday afternoon stream, or a Wednesday evening stream rather, of Dyson Sphere program. And Merry Christmas, and I hope everyone had a good festive period. So, let's see, what was I doing before? Hello Laurence, welcome to the stream. So last time, there's a couple of things I want to do in order to call this finished. One of them is a bunch of research, which I think is probably mostly in the queue now, looking at this. So I think once this is all dribbled through, then that'll be finished. And the other thing was to actually get a Dyson Sphere up and running. So that's this one here, which is being built quite nicely. But I noticed when oh yes, okay, I don't remember. I thought I only put this extra sphere part in when I was doing the video. Maybe I accidentally saved or clicked the wrong button or something like that. Who knows? Let's not worry about that too much because I didn't. It's not as if I actually achieved anything while I was making the video, and you will watch that, I'm sure, as well. So hello, Miles. Welcome to welcome to the stream. So yes, I thought, well, I've got to the point where I've built up enough of the structure of the inner sphere that I might as well carry on using the rockets for something useful and start building up the outer one as well. So I thought let's just start making another one, even though that's not actually what I'm trying to achieve with this whole game. So as you can see, we're still kicking out the solar sails faster than is required, so that's okay. We've got plenty of them in this swarm here to go out and populate the sails. So I just need to keep a bit of an eye on it and try and work out when it's finished. Now, someone said in the comments they reckoned I'd missed out one of the chunks of this thing, and I think you might be right. In fact, there might be a bit. How do I even select this? um, Maybe I turn off the turn on back structures. How do I? How do I? Because there's some sections down here that don't appear to be. Okay, so click on there to get that up, and then click on that button and say that one. Okay, there we go. Right, those areas are now to be swarmed as well. So that's that. Are they the only ones I've missed? I hope so. Think so. Yes, I don't see any others that are completely lacking. So right now we can have even more of the sails going down to those patches down there because they're all completely ready to be built now. So we could have a decent stream of sails going out. And now, well, we'll see if that drops down. But yes, I can now play around with the drawing tool. That's this one here, and start going. Well, actually, yes, I'd quite like to have some more nodes around here as well. So I'll put in a few more of these. I'm sure this is exactly the sort of content you came here for, and we'll get a sort of a belt around the in the second Dyson swarm around, sorry, sphere around the planet, and that'll allow us to get somewhere else we can sink a load of rockets and what do you call it? What do you call it? Solar sails into as well. So yes, I'm going to blame my coherence on my dinner beer, which is nearly gone, and is also very tasty. But you know, it's Christmas holidays. I feel like having extra beers and lots to drink is not only allowed but also encouraged. That wasn't where I meant to put that, but let's carry on with this pattern anyway because it looks kind of cool. And it'll sink a lot more rockets actually, which is probably not a good thing, but never mind. In fact, let's start doing this a bit more normally. Oops. Yeah, so I think it's probably slightly silly to be doing this because it just means it's going to put a lot more drain on my resources and might mean some of the solar sails go off somewhere where they're not strictly needed for what I said about completing the game. But I'm so close at this point that I sort of don't care. I think we're probably going to finish it anyway this evening, almost no matter what I do. So we might as well have a little bit of this going in over here. Yeah, thank you, Miles. Yes, yeah, I had completely missed that, but I saw your comment on the video, so that was much appreciated. That's basically how I realised that I'd missed it out and forgotten it. So yes, that was very useful. I would feel rather well. I don't know. I suppose I would probably eventually notice, but only when it stopped actually building the sphere up, and I went, hang on a minute, why's it missed that bit out, and then had to go in and draw it in myself properly. So let's fill all of those. Right, that all of that can be built now. That should that'll put a bit more drain on the resources. And I've got the sphere at a funny angle for the second one, so that's fun too. It looks sort of rakish and exciting. Okay, and yes, we've still got steady stream of rockets. Look at all those rockets leaving from Norvis over there. That's excellent. So now I need to think about what I want to do next. So there's a couple of things I can do. Both of them involve going back to Norvis. So let's do that first, and then I'll talk about it. Kalidas view and Norvis, that one. Let's go there. Have I got enough? Yeah, I've got loads of energy. Good. So yes, there are two things that I want to do, and as ever, they're both related to my objectives in this run. That's really loud. I'm turning the volume down a little bit. Right. One of them is to improve the speed that rockets are being launched at. I don't think that's strictly necessary because there's so blooming many of them going up. It's probably okay. But that would involve going in and sorting out the titanium frames production, which is a fairly major thing. That may well require steel. It may need more titanium. We'd have to go and have a bit of a look at that and see where the problems are. The other one, and the one that might actually be a better idea, is to go in and speed up that research, because that's ticking through quite slowly looking at that. I would prefer it if that was a bit quicker. Norbis is that one. Let's go there. Ooh. Yeah, so let's go in and increase. Well, let's have a quick look at the rockets first, and see if and where the shortages are, because there might actually not be any shortages at the moment. We might be, things just might be amazing. I suspect they're probably not though. Nope, here's an empty barrel. Okay, so we're out of purple crystals. That's a bit of a surprise because that hasn't been a problem before. Oh no, wait, they're being made on site. Okay, that's all right then. So that's empty. Over here we have a small amount of oil. Oh, it's been dribbled in around the back there for some reason. We've got some process. Yeah, okay, that looks okay. So we seem to have a shortage of these quantum processors still, despite. Oh no, wait, this is where they're being made. I'm looking completely the wrong thing. Let's go and actually look at the things that are being used to make rockets, because that's what actually matters. Maybe the dinner beer was stronger than I realised. Yeah, okay, so it's these frame things that we're really short of for that. And over here we've got we're a little bit short of these titanium alloy. So if we flip over to map mode, we can look at the bottom of the world. Stick a camera straight up its bottom like that. There we go. And over here, so what's the limiting factor of all this? That's all fine. And here we go. Yeah, so it's just not being made quickly enough, basically, by the looks of it. So I have to come over here and have a look at where the bottleneck is in the actual construction. It seems to be, as somebody was saying, I think it was probably Miles again. We're not making steel fast enough. So we need a few more. We need faster belts going through here. Probably more of these smelteries. So yeah, we could do with quite a bit more steel. So we'll go in and do that later. Because first, apparently I want to autosave. Second, I want to nip over and have a look at the science production over here and see if I could perhaps just shove in another column of towers to make this go a bit faster. Because what I suspect is happening is that we're generating science at a rate of knots. We're not able to science it up quite as quickly as we would like. Well, that said, this entire tower is lit up, as are these. So that makes me think we are probably too far to operate. Yeah, and these are all full. These are fairly full. So I think what's happening here is that we are chugging through we're chugging through the science at an appropriate rate. We've got two columns of towers making it and one column using it, and that's just not enough. So I think what I want to do here is just double this over here. So what I'm going to do is just, normal sort of landfill shenaniganery. I'm going to extend this way out into the ocean over here, and then put in another set of those three columns. And I'm going to go, hang on a minute, why is this purple column doing this? Oh yes, it's because there were some weird shenanigans with the tropics lines. That's unhelpful as we're sticking out into the tropics. However, this entire area is flat, so let's copy this. Yeah, Smelters 2 is not realistic because of its requirements, or demands if you like, which are all a little bit excessive. So let's take that. And let's try and put it. Okay, it's not going to let me do that. Let's try that again with less fail. Yeah, because we'll need to find the black hole or possibly the neutron star or whatever it was. So yeah, not ideal. But yeah, maybe I could consider heading out there for a look. Because yeah, I mean it's always nice to go off touristing, isn't it? So we want that there, and then we want another one, kind of there, and then I'll try and do appropriate things with the belts afterwards. Right, so this is a nonsense. Let's get rid of that and that, and while we're at it, let's get rid of that because it's kind of in the way, and then we'll get rid of this bit, and you are to action. You? Have I forgotten how to play this game? No, I've just got things selected. You actually come over to here and then join onto there. You go to there, and then over here, that's to there. Right, now the question is, can I squidge one of these in from here to here? Not you. Can I squidge one of these in from here to... This might be why I had some funny shenanigans going on with the inserters before, because this is just being stupid. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to do that. What if... Ooh, can I do that? Not you. Oh. Why is everything difficult? What if I... No, not that button, this button. What if I delete some of this and then do another one? Can you, if you go to there and then there, can I then put this... No, this from here to... No, it still won't let me do that. This is so annoying. I know the obvious answer to this is don't build where they're across lines of what's name stupidity, but I'm kind of already here, so let's try for some shenanigans. Here we go. Here's some suitable shenanigans. Now that means I can get rid of that, and I can grab one of those, and that can go in from over. What do you mean lack of item? Goodness sake. That can go in from... Yes, that can go in from here to there, and then over here we can have the purple one do it. It won't. It just won't. It doesn't like me. I don't know which belt you're telling me to turn to the left. Oh, this. Oh, I see. Yeah. If I... But I still won't be able to have this bit go through. What if... Can I make this go... here, and then there? And from there, am I then able to feed this from here to... I still haven't got any of these, apparently. No, it just won't. It won't let me do anything useful with the belts around here because... Screw me, that's why. I could make one of the belts go... I could make one of the belts loop in here and back out again. But that's not hugely helpful. I could do that with the blue one, that'd be easy. But the purple one needs to feed in along here somehow, and it just doesn't want to. Oh, so you think if I... Ooh, if you reckon if I just do... No, not that. This. If I take that from... Oh, do the next towers east-west. Yeah, that's a possibility. I suppose, yeah. This is really annoying and fiddly and awkward. Yeah, this might actually work, because it's saying lack of item, which is a different problem. There we go. Now, can I connect this? This game is so buggy. Yeah, that... I call shenanigans on that, because that's seriously glitchy. But it does mean I'll be able to do what I wanted, so I suppose I shouldn't call too many shenanigans. Also, I'm not quite sure what happened to the blue inserters I picked up along... Oh, well, there's one of them, probably. Yeah, and here's the rest of them. Okay, so I've run out of all of the stuff for building this. That's quite interesting, because I didn't realise any of this was in particularly short supply. Like that. And you... there and there, I suppose. That looks weird. Okay, so I'm going to need to acquire some... I've probably got enough rocket silos. So let's see if I can acquire some... Sorter Mark 3s. 100 is massive overkill, but sure, why not? No, I don't have any of those. I'll have to make them in my pockets then. Can I summon any science labs? That's my next question. Can I find this? They're the science labs. Let's try and acquire a few of those. 25 is excessive, but never mind, that'll work. Oh, I'm going to need power as well. Put that in there. Boom. Did that get all the ones around the other side? Yes, it did. So okay, so now we are in the same position we were in when I first started. So okay, so how do you make the faster sorters? Because I think that's going to be a useful. It's quite loud as well. Those are okay. I might be able to make. Yeah, I can make those in my pockets if I have the supplies, which I don't have. But I can go and get the supplies without too much difficulty. So that's okay. Because here, is it you? Yes, it is you. I can take. I don't know how to take a few from a tower. This is going to go horribly wrong, and I'm going to end up with a bajillion of in my inventory. So I'm just going to do this, and then I'm going to make some more of these. Not these. These. There we go. Now I can fly back over here, and I've got all the stuff I need to finish this off. What is occurring over? What? All of my what? As the saying goes. Oh, they're the wrong way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I understand that. That's acceptable. There we go. 3 on this side. Then over here, need to delete these. No, delete these like that. Then put these in along here. How often does this game autosave? My goodness. Right, that and that. And now we should be twice as scientific as we were before. That seemed like quite a lot of effort to only be twice as scientific. Maybe I should put a third one in. Because a third one would fit in quite neatly over here without needing any more shenaniganery. So let's do that. And this should be easy. I apologise in advance for when it turns out to not be easy. Copy all of this. Use it now. Put it in here. Great. What am I short of? Oh, those things. Yeah, that's alright. The bots will bring those out to me. I just need to link all of these up because pasting blueprints. And round here, I can try not to fall into the water. I mean, fortunately, the giant stompy mech has better reactions than I do and doesn't just randomly fall into the water. Something has occurred over. Just build it, for goodness sake. And over here as well. What? Why are these not linked? They're linked in the original specs. Why can't you just copy stuff properly? There we go. Right, and also into here, I want to put all this stuff that I've got excessively, like that. And that. There we go. And why? Oh, I've got lots of blue ones because those don't go in there. They go in here. Right, I've got lots of blue ones because that was the belt I was faffing around with a lot more over there, and the same with the purples. Right, so there we go. Now we have those in there. Those actually shouldn't be in there. Let's take them back out again. It seems to be picking them up anyway, but oh well, never mind. And we can chuck them in, I suppose. Why are you not doing anything? Aren't you make? Oh, you've. Oh, it's too close, and therefore. Oh, for goodness sake. Which way around is any of this? No, wait, no, it's just a missing inserter. Oh, well, that's all right then. We just need to go from here into here like that, and then it works. I don't know why that was a problem, but now it looks most of it's working. Yeah, okay. I don't know why these inserters were missing. It's probably it's because of the way I copied and pasted the stuff in and flipped it around and stuff. I suspect. Right. Okay. This should now all buzz along reasonably nicely. I should triple the speed I can do research at least until I run out of science packs. Why are you not working? Oh, because you haven't got power. That's fair enough, I suppose. Put that in there. Boom. And there's one on the other side. Right. Okay. Yes, now everything is glowing in a suspiciously white way. Good. That seems to now be working. So as I say, this will triple the rate we can do research at, so that's going to help quite a lot. Yeah, I can sort of click on things fairly randomly in order to try and get stuff out of it. But with a tower, I would be scared that I would accidentally try and take 10,000 out of it and just fill up my inventory completely and have it pour all over the floor, and it would just make a horrific mess. Yeah, yes. But this side was okay. This side did not give me any trouble. This side gave me all of the trouble, and I'm not quite sure why. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. I know tropic lines are difficult, and so that's probably a silly place to put it. But so yeah, won't worry about that too much. Inside-outside discussion. I'm not sure which discussion this is, and whether we should be having it on, here or not. If it's telling me I should go outside more, then I'm going to say I know and just leave it at that. So over here, right, we're now using the solar sails up as fast as they're being made, which actually isn't ideal because that means a lot of them are pouring into this outer sphere rather than going onto the inner one, which is the one I'm trying to make. But you know, I'm not really going to worry about that because I think having a little bit more of this is quite nice. When there's a roof between yourself and the sky, are you inside? Like if you're under a carport. Or do you? I suppose the other thing is, does it? Yeah, when you're being inside or outside, how many sides do you have to be surrounded on? Presumably the top side, but then how many walls do you need? Yes, I can see how that might be a brain melter. The last debate we had on stream was over whether cycling counts as walking, but with wheels. So it's probably best if we don't take this any further because that led to quite a lot of confusion. Okay, so now I've brought that up again. Let's go and have a look at the titanium and the steel smelting area and see if we can kick that into some semblance of, you know, usefulness. This is paint, so I've gone too far. I have no idea what, so I'm in the wrong place. Somewhere around at about this latitude is a titanium production facility. Here we splash, go. Right, so over here, yes, this is, well, the first problem is that all of these belts are slow belts. So let's just go in and do a massive upgrade because that's how we roll around here. So yeah, just all be blue because I don't want to have to think about speed of belts. We'll just do a spectacular. What is going on? Oh, goodness sake! The belts inside here. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You can actually do that as well. That's interesting. I did not know you could in fact that. Let's speed that up as well. Right. So now we have these machines will now be running basically as fast as they can. There's plenty of. There's some belt here, more belt here that needs upgrading. So let's get that bit as well. I don't think it actually matters over here. I think we've got the throughput we need, but let's try and keep it tidy and consistent. So Miles reckons you need roof and walls, although a permanently open door is okay, but just a roof doesn't count as inside. I think I basically agree, and I feel like it's one of those things where when you're shown things, you can say quite easily yes, this is inside, or no, this is outside. But coming up with a definition of it is slightly more difficult, and that's why it bakes your noodle. Okay, so that's pouring down there. Is it filling the belt up? No, not even slightly. So we do still want more steel, and there's still an unupgraded belt here. So let's do that as well. The iron is coming through at about the right rate. Okay, so if I want to speed this up, I'm going to need to increase both iron and steel. That's probably fine. That wasn't the button I meant to press. I wanted that button and that one. So I think yes, if I want to get a bit more of this, I'm going to let's just, you know what, let's just have a bit of fun. I've got all this soil pile filling a hole, burning a hole in my pocket. So let's just fill in this entire lake, or huge area of this lake like that. And we reckon this area seems to work. So it seems to be about the right. It's not quite the right proportions actually. No, we need a few more of these in here. So let's put a few more. In fact, let's just have the same numbers of both because that feels like an easy way to do things. And then I can copy and paste the whole lot. So put that in there. Boom. There we go. Extend that to there and that to there. And then I can just grab that one and go bob 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 bob. Why is there a bit belt missing? I meant to say from there to there. I have no idea whether I did or not. So we'll do that. Whack in another one of these there. Now I can copy from, let's say, here all the way to here. And let's see if I can just straight up double it. Have I got the space? Yes, I have got the space to straight up double it. Nice. So now I can shove that there. And it'll miss one of them out because of the lack of foundation support, but that's fine. I can tidy that bit up manually myself now. That's in there. Right. When the sun is inside a roof, is the whole solar system inside? Does the Dyson sphere count as a roof? So, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. I'm hidden from the sun at the moment because or at least I will be once the Dyson sphere is completed, because the sphere will be covering the absolutely everything. Does that count as me being inside? Who knows? What is going on over here? Why is there so little coming through? Oh, I see. We've got a green outputting onto a blue belt. That's clearly a nonsense. So let's fix that. There we go. So there's 4 stacks, quad stacks coming out now at least, which is pretty good. They're gappy because this is a blue belt, but you know, that'll do. Oh, that's a good point. Smoking laws say a roof and that's a very good point, Peter. Yes, over here you have to have smoking shelters have to be a wall. A roof and no more than 2 sides, I think. So yeah, there is an actual legal definition of what counts as inside. Excellent. That's all. That answers that question in a way that nobody could possibly consider arguing with. I'm sure nobody would argue. None of you would want to argue with the law, would you? Let's put another one of those on top of there and see if this actually works. Because I think if I come along here until this is having a problem, which is about here, let's cut this here, and then take this and here as well. Then take this belt from here, and then we can go up. Actually, we want to go up twice, but that's fine. We can do this. Bring this all the way along here and whack it straight into this stacker up here. And then from here, we need to put in a splitter here, and we'll, to make things as easy as possible, we'll do that there like that. Then we have one of these will go in like this, and the other one will come from here, go straight across, high up. What is that? Oh, all right. It'll go down one, so it can sneak underneath there, and then round here and into the back of there. Then we can pop out at the bottom of here and go onto there. There we go. And now that should all flow nicely, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's flying out of there at a rate of knots. It's flying out of there. I can't see it moving on here, but that's because of the way the games are updating this. Blue paint is a good idea, actually. Let's see if I go over to this then, and we'll say we'll do local supply for now, and hopefully that'll get rid of all this pretty quickly. We'll also drop that down to 0 because we don't want to have any of it. Worst case, this will just dribble out over a matter of moments, and then we can upgrade it. That's a very good point. We should do this. So yeah, important about yes. Sun defines the sky. Okay, so we're on. The sky is still a sky at night. Yes, but the sky is still a sky at night, the sky does still contain the sun. It's just all the way over on the other side of the planet. So at this point, if the planet is between you and the sun, does that make the planet the roof? This conversation requires another beer. I shall return to my normal gamings in a moment, but I'm waiting for that other 200 paint to disappear just for now. Oh, a bot's come in to take some of it away. That's very helpful. This is going slightly frothy. Stop being frothy. There we go. It's just about fitted. There we go. It's a slightly heaped pint, but that's fine. I say pint, it's a 500ml, but okay, so now we can clear that and we can turn this into blue paint, which is much more exciting. And we can say, actually, we don't need that much of it. We need, let's ask for 1600, and we'll say local demand and remote storage. So, okay, there we go. And now I come over here and I turn this filter here into a blue paint filter. And so when it arrives, that'll get upgraded. Good shout. How big does nothing have to be before it becomes sky? So you're thinking, if you have a big enough room, does it then become sky? That's a good question. I remember I can't remember what the book was, but it was some science fiction thing where there was a building. Oh no, actually it's real world as well. The NASA's rocket assembly building is actually large enough that clouds form inside it. So does that mean does that make it technically outside? Who knows? Okay, so we have a nice steady stream of the steel coming out here, so that's good. The iron is being used up slightly faster than it's being accumulated. No, it's being, yeah, that looks fairly balanced. We'll call that more or less balanced because it's sort of lingering around here, sometimes getting longer, sometimes getting shorter. So that's probably okay. The steel is being produced, and it's coming out at quite a rate actually. That's got a lot faster than it was before. It's at least probably about slightly more than twice as fast, judging by the extra stuff I've made. So now over here, look at the paint stripes there. Oh, and the stripiness over here as well. That's actually slightly unfortunate because it means the inputs that are going into here, some are tier 2 and some are tier 3, but never mind, that'll sort itself out in time. So now we are actually producing quite a lot more of the the titanium alloy. So how's that getting on now? It's still not making this any happier. It's still basically at 0, but you know, we've increased the amount being made, so that's got to be a good thing, right? And how are we getting on over here? Well, again, we're making frames as fast as we possibly can. We are limited, presumably, by the titanium alloy coming out because we're not building up a supply of it in here. So yeah, I mean that's now twice as fast, so it's probably good. Okay, so that'll help. That'll help with launching rockets. We're launching we've helped with the science, so science is now. I mean that's happening. That's happening quite a bit faster than it was at the start of the game, at the start of the session. So I'm pretty happy with that. If we look over here, we'll see that. Is this all work? It's mostly working. We seem to have, yeah, okay, so the double column of producers doesn't seem to quite be able to keep up with a column of consumers, which is a shame, but not too serious a problem. So we can leave this running. It's basically okay. Rocket launching over here is still happening. I want to look at these things. So do we now have increasing numbers of? Okay, so we still don't have a great deal of the frame materials over here, which is a shame. But over here, over here actually we have an acceptable quantity of the titanium alloy, I guess, and that does seem to be being brought in gradually. So it does seem to be that maybe we don't have enough machines making the frame material. So let's have a look back down here again, because we've sped up the titanium alloy to the point where it is now dribbling out of here slower than it's going in. Yeah, much slower than it's going in, even if it's double stacked. However, it is also getting taken away by the bots. So this number is going up, but as soon as it gets to 140, a bot swoops in and steals it all away and takes it over to that other machine over there. So that means there aren't enough of these. Are you guys? I think these are the fully upgraded ones. They don't look. No, they are. That's already a 3. Okay. Now what I could do is just extend this whole thing. I might need to speed the belts up, but that's not a problem. I have plenty of belts for speeding things up. So I could come in here, snip off the end of this, and just extend this way out into the ocean over here, and I think that's probably the sensible thing to do. And then we'll worry about the next problem that creates, which will probably be once again that we're not making enough titanium alloy, because that I suspect is going to be the ongoing problem this session. I say ongoing problem this session. We may well get to the point where actually I've finished my objectives and I go, well, to hell with it, that'll do. But we'll see how it goes. So I need a lot more space over here to build the frame sections, and I think it's these 2 grid blocks. I'm not quite sure how far out I need to build this to make a second one. Let's have a look. Yeah. Close. Now if I take all of... No, let's try that again. If I take all of this, all the way from here to here, use it now. How big are you? If that isn't too personal a question. So I'm going to want to put it there. So I haven't gone quite far enough out. Let's extend a little bit more. Oh yeah, you're right. There are a couple of assemblers in there that are still on the old ones. I'll hit those in a minute. Right, I should probably hit them before I do the upgrade, really, shouldn't I? Let's just link the 2 peninsulas. There we go. Upgrade. Boop, boop, boop. Now I can copy. In fact, actually, first, let's. Boop. No, stop that. Let's go in here, cut that there, and I suppose I could let them dribble through, and then we'll cut it again on the other side. Because I don't really want to have this belt going around here. It'll just get in the way. There we go. Now, actually, let's just no, okay. I can't paste the one I did before. That's fine. It's okay. I don't mind the paste buffer being a little bit too short for that. That's perfectly acceptable. So we'll take that. Use now. Bring it over here. That feels heavy. I think it's just because of the speed you can scroll at. Put that down there and see if it complains. It did not complain. Excellent. There's some belts that need linking up. That's fine. We can deal with that. And then over. Ooh, nearly. Most of them got linked up, actually. Happy with that. Might need to upgrade these. We shall see how it goes. And there's lots of building to do over here. And, oh, I don't, oh, of course, I deleted it before I put the end bits on. That was not smart. So that goes around there like that, and like that. And boom, twice as much, as long as the input doesn't run out. I do kind of feel like I need to upgrade these input belts, but let's give it a moment to run through and see if it is actually sufficient. Yeah, I'm sort of not worrying too much about exactly how many machines I put down. I don't think it really matters most of the time. It's nice to have the have the ratios approximately right, but I don't think it actually really matters. These are not fast enough. Why are those separate belts? What's going on? Are there shenanigans afoot? Have I missed a join somewhere? I don't know why. Oh, maybe I upgraded some of it to green at some point. That would make sense. Yeah, so the production boost does help. It makes everything. It just provides a bit of extra and means that I don't need to worry exactly how many machines I have, I think. That's how I'm going to think about it. Any enclosure, whichever side is smaller, is the inside. Yes, I think we probably accept that. The question, though, comes when you have an inside that's... No, sorry, an inside and an outside that aren't quite so well demarcated. So when you have, for example, the example given was a smoking shelter, which has walls on two sides and no wall on the other side. Sorry, no walls on the other two sides. Both. It's doing that weird thing where it moves so at the same rate as the frame rate. Yeah, so at that point you then start to have things like. Sorry, my train of thought has gone. It has been drowned in the beer. You then start to get into what's required before something actually becomes a building and therefore causes insides and outsides. Yes, that's when it's difficult. Yes, that's true. You can be inside a house but still outside a box. That is well known. In fact, Christmas is all about that. I think I need to do some more upgrading along here. Boop. And along here? Yes. Okay, all of these now seem to be single belt pieces, so I think we're getting full throughput here now. And there's a nice rate of these things, and these aren't flowing out too quickly, I think. Yeah, that number is still going up, so we are still producing the titanium alloy faster than we're using it to make the frames, and we are now making the frames at a faster rate, so hopefully things will be happier. Possible concerns are these things. At the moment, it seems to be okay. We are using them up at quite a rate, but there's lots on their way over, and hopefully they'll arrive in time. The silicon, we have enough of it on the way in at the moment, so that seems to be all right. Over here, how are you getting on? Oh, we are using iron up significantly faster than it's being dug up. That's a potential problem. I might need to go off to another planet and put in... Oh, actually, can I do remote demand? Yes, I can. Okay, that has fixed that problem. I don't even know which planet I'm digging iron up on, but I'm not going to complain because that's fixed it. Then, yeah, things seem to be basically okay. Good. So we're now halfway through this logistics carrier capacity. I have not even paid attention to whether this is the one that's been running for since last time I looked, but I don't really care. Over here, how are you guys getting on? Well, there's lots of solar panels being put in all over the place. That's going well. I do suspect that the most productive thing I could do with my time at the moment is get more um, words, is get more science up and running, because I suspect that's going to be the most time-consuming part of what I'm doing. However, flooding out all of the solar sails into this new Dyson ring that I've got being made up here is also quite pretty. I should make this a different colour, shouldn't I? Let's make this one red for no apparent reason. Decoration. I want you to. Oh, colour. There we go. Colour. Let's make you red. You. Do 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 do. Or I can make it yellow and black and say it looks like a crime scene. Boom boom boom. Bum 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 bum. All these stripy things look good in two different colours. There we go. Nice and red. Okay. Now if I look up in the sky, can I see some sort of weird abomination being built? Yeah, there it is. Yes, there it is. There's my weird abomination. Excellent. I suppose I should make more of the rest of the inside one blue in that case, because that one is a bit of a mess because of the way and the shape I made some of these things. Oh, white science isn't painted. That's a very good point. Painting it is going to be a pain in the proverbial. Because of the way I'm just feeding it straight through. That would help. It would help though. I mean, I get more out of it. I guess I could demolish this and have belts on the inside that grab it and take it out somewhere to be painted and then done. Ooh, none of this is painted in blue either. Let's tell this to be blue as well. So if we go in here, we say paint. I want to supply, and that will hopefully get rid of that reasonably quickly. We'll switch that over to blue, some blue paint at some point in the distant future. It's going to take a long time to get through all this, unfortunately. Then, yes, I could demolish these towers in the middle and replace them with a belt coming out, which picks up the white and then the white stuff, and then we can bring it over to be painted. That's probably a good idea, I think. But I think it is really the best idea. So let's do that. Boom. And then this one. Of course, what I should actually be doing is reprogramming those towers. In fact, let's get rid of all of the towers and re-implement this slightly differently. This bit is bound to get in the way, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the towers in such a way that they feed out nicely onto belts in between them, because I'm pretty sure I can't have it reaching out to a fourth level across. I don't think that'll work. I can shift... Oh no, I can't shift delete the whole lot. It's making a funny popping noise. Not sure I approve of that. Right, wow. Okay, so my inventory filled up. That was a... entirely predictable, but slightly unfortunate. So, yeah, okay, well... Where's the vacuum cleaner thing? There it is. Vacuum cleaner. No, I still can't do it. Still haven't got enough inventory space. So, I don't think that... Yeah, there's only 3 outputs on the sides of these things. So what I'm going to do is put in a belt here, like this. It goes across there, and then goes up, and comes out this way. I'm then going to stop worrying about that for a moment, and I'm going to put in another copy of this here, like that, and then both of these are going to output onto here, like that. You are going to have all of this nonsense from my inventory, hopefully. Stop that. That's helped a bit anyway. Right, okay, so that's filled those up. Now I can hopefully do a little bit more vacuuming. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, seems to have worked. There's still 5 things left somewhere on the floor though. 4, 3. How'd that get over there? Such untidiness. Oh, there they are. Right, okay, let's tidy that up again. We'll get rid of that because it's bound to end up being in the way. Now I want to copy this shenanigan in the middle here, and we'll see how this gets on with the actually no, let's not do that. It's a silly place. Let's just take this no, this, and put it in here, Is that gonna? Yeah, that seems to be getting everything. That's quite nice. That goes up like that, and then we put in the belt up the middle, which is going to be one of these. Comes across here like that, then goes up and like that. Simples. Then we can put in another stack of these like this, and I don't know whether this is going to work at all. It's going to collide with something. What's it colliding with? I don't know. I don't care. What? Oh, with the belts. All right, we'll just put it in here, and the belt can do something funky like this. Oh dear, I hate it already. Where are my inserters? There are my inserters. There we go. I don't know why that's happened there, but we'll fix that. And there was some red over here that was doing no. And there's some red over here that was doing some shenanigans, so let's fix that as well. Right, okay, that's now going to have all of these kind of working. So I'll take some of those, take some of those, those, and those, and those, and yellows. You've got room for that yellow. You've got a load of space for reds, purples, sure. Some green. And you? I've just got all this nonsense in my inventory from picking everything up. I should know better. Well, I was going to say I should know better than to do that, but I don't know what the alternative is really. There we go. I've got rid of all the antimatter at least, so that's a good start. I don't know antimatter burning a hole in my pocket anymore. Put some power down over here. How are you on the other side? I can't tell. There's too many windows open. Right. Okay. Good. Things are going according to plan. For certain values of plan. So let's take all of that. Attempt to use it now. Let's put this in here and see what happens. See how much it cries at me. Not at all. Mostly not at all. Cool. And that means there's room to put in this as well. And you know what? Let's have another one just for funsies. Right. Now let's go in and tidy all this up and make sure it works. We've run out of these, but that's fine. Run out of power over here. That's also fine because I can fix that. And this, oh, they're broken because we've run out of these things. Now, some of these towers don't appear to be quite as tall as I was intending them to be, so I guess I'll need to fix that in a moment. But that can wait until the bots brought some more of the labs out to me. Yeah, you are spot on, Flowers. I am definitely going to make these things bigger and better and with bells on. I think I can get rid of some of these to build my next science matroning. Ooh, what's the recipe? What do you actually need to do white science? I've kind of forgotten. Is it just white science packs? I think it is. Okay, that's easy enough. Hopefully none of these require colourful sciences, or I'm going to have to reprogram one of these towers and grumble a bit about the whole sort of faffery of it. Okay, so we're still waiting for those to be brought out. Why am I not being brought any of these? It says 29 on it for some reason. I've got 25 of them, apparently. What? I am confused. I don't seem to have any of them. This over here says 29 for no apparent reason. 29 currently. Providable. What? 333 providable items. I don't know why they're not being brought to me, but I do know that I need to sort out all these belts along here. So let's worry. Oh, there's no inserters on any of these. This bloody game. Have some of that. Have some of that. Have some of that. Have some of that. And that. And that's the same one as before. Put it back there. Okay, so let's fill that up. But I don't have any antimatter, so that's not going anywhere. I kind of don't care. I just want to get rid of some of this nonsense out of my inventory because it's a bit ridiculous. And at least doing this is a. Actually, I should just be chucking this back into a tower. That'd probably be easier. But ooh, these are actually getting used up as I put them in. Excellent. Maybe they're being passed up into the rest of the system. Yes, I think they're being passed up the tower into all the rest of the things. So that you can actually get rid of a decent number of these into these towers if you're a little bit more patient than I am. Unfortunately, I'm not a little bit more patient than I am because that would be a direct contradiction. There we go. Right, that's a bit more sensible now. So now let's have a bit of a. Oh yeah, I need to actually make these, don't I? So we go along here. We'll find those. Make 15 of them, I suppose. I don't even know if I actually need the blue ones along here, but I feel like it's a Mark II. Oh, it makes sense actually to put the Mark IIIs for the longer runs and the Mark IIs for the shorter runs. So let's do that. Yeah, this just needed the antimatter. I should have, as was probably sort of vaguely aware. And then we'll take the Mark IIs, the green ones, and these go do the short hops from there to there to there, and so on all the way along here. Now these machines are running because I filled them up with antimatter by everything but antimatter by hand, which is quite nice. Over on the other side, we've got exactly the same problem, so we'll carry on with the slower ones for the short grab like this. No, that's wrong. Do it the other way. Let's try that again with less fail. There we go. Clicking is hard, what can I say? Then I wanted the faster ones for the long. Oh, I've got 55 of these actually. That's loads. Oh yeah, of course, because I've got all the ones I got from ripping up all the other towers. No. I got all the ones I got from ripping up all the other towers, so I actually do have quite a lot of these, and I probably could have got away with going along and using the better ones. Although I am putting in quite a lot more towers than I did before in an attempt to get my science to science even more sciencily. So there's quite a lot of these needed. Or our own power as well. Of course, there's power. Of course, power's needed. No. Yeah, that seems to be everything. Okay, so there is things are generally working now. Hey, Mark, welcome. Thanks for joining. Now I'm going to try and work out how to get the. Ooh, I could use stackers, I suppose. That might work nicely. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not a helpful number, Laurence. Why did you go for 5? Why didn't you go for 4? That is a helpful number. Well, let's do the first 4 first and see how we get from there. That's another stacker. Let's use the stacker. Stacker. Okay, so we'll... oh, we need to bring these back down to ground level first. Like this. So we can stack... We'll just do the standard stack and merge. That'll be... should be absolutely fine. The first 4 first. Because that's easy, and 4 is a convenient number because it's a power of 2. So put that, then we'll just put these in along here like this. Oh yeah, we've got a thingy, a difficulty line. There we go. Put one of these here, and yeah, you know, actually let's put it here and here. There we go. That's where I was trying to put it. So now belts. Goes in the back. Goes out to there. What do you mean no? That into there. There we go. Goes in there and in there. In there and in there. Mucho clicking has happened over here apparently. That comes out of there and goes into the side of this one. Right, we can get rid of that because I don't know how I managed to put that one down, but I didn't mean to. Then we'll do the traditional thing where we take another couple of these along here like this. That goes to there, and then one of these in the middle. No. Clicking. There we go. Right, and now we've got a belt coming out here, which is going to have about a bajillion white science packs on it. So run that along here like this, and then if I ever get brought some more of the matrix labs, I can shove them in along here. I don't seem to be being brought them though, as far as I can tell, or at least I wasn't last time I looked. And these haven't been built, so clearly I had an infinite number of them before. Clearly, an infinite number is actually not sufficient, and it was slightly less infinite than previously advertised. So, where are they coming from? I started automating those fairly early on, as far as I remember, because they were a bit fiddly to make, and then I made far too many of them by mistake because I got carried away and forgot to stop the machine running. So, I should have lots, but I don't see where they're being made, unless I ripped it all up because I had too many of them and I just didn't want to have so many, and I didn't see how I could possibly ever get through all of those. But that shows a bit of a lack of foresight. I don't remember why or even if I ripped it up, but it was definitely earlier than this that I built it. Okay, so how do you make a matrix lab? This is the wrong menu. How do you make a matrix lab? It's all fairly basic stuff. It's iron, glass, green circuits, and magnet and coils. So probably somewhere up here there'll be a set of machines that are using that for something else, like this one, which is that's glass, isn't it? That's glass and green circuits. That's iron? No, that's stone. That's magnets and green circuits and iron. What was the other thing? Glass. How much stuff have you come up with, Mark? I dread to imagine. Are the Matrix Labs are on screen? Did he saying I ran past them and completely missed them? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't see them. There's dishes over there, but no, it was much earlier than that I was making them in massive quantities. Oh, further down. Okay, maybe I made them later than I thought I did then. There's dishes, the gun. Oh yeah, Matrix Labs. Why is this hat broken? Hat, why are you broken? You're not broken. What's going on? Yeah, you obviously are broken. You've got your bots. I set up a requester here. I don't have them in my inventory, because if I did, then I'd have. Oh, you know what? Let's just take a stack out of here like that. In fact, let's take 2. I can't be bothered to try and work it out right now. I want to get this up, this monstrosity up and working. Make it so. Bots. There we go. I don't know why I bothered building that actually. I'm not using the output from it yet. Right. So what we're going to do with this is then pick up these along here like that. Then I'm going to be building more Matrix Labs along here. Where can I squeeze them in? I can squeeze them in here. Okay, that's the first one. And I need to put a painter in actually over here. Fortunately, I've left room for that because I did completely forget that was what I was going to do. We'll put a power tower in there, and then run the paint belt from here. It's only green paint at the moment, but eventually we'll use all that up, and we'll be able to upgrade to something better. Let's bring it around here like this, and then I need a paint machine. That's a chemical plant. They don't really look the same, but for some reason I can't tell the difference. No, no, not that. That goes. Oh, it's gone down. Oh. It went down without me wanting it to. So that goes up to here and then goes in there. Right, at least that'll help. That'll give me a 20% boost on this. We'll get the rest of the boost when the blue paint is finally ready. So this tower is going to be doing science like that. And then we're going to be feeding it in. We'll use the fast inserter because I've got 45 of them. That seems like a pretty good reason. There we go. Now we can start sciencing again, but we're going to need more of these. More of these. So we'll put some more down over here like this. Give them power like that. We'll leave it with 3 towers for now because let's see what's so before. Oh yeah, I need to put some more on these. These ones, yeah, these are at max height. This one is not. This one is not. Okay, well that's lots and lots of science anyway. So lots and lots of science. Right. It seems to be flowing through pretty slowly. How are you? Yeah, I think I can probably put in another one of these towers before it starts. Maybe 2 before it starts to be a problem. And to be honest, if it is a problem, that just means I need to make more of the. Oh, I've run out again. The sort of 100 or so I brought with me are all gone. Right. Now I kind of want to bring this belt from here. No, from here. No. Come on. There we go. From there. What I'm going to do is bring it over this way. I'm going to feed it through to a pair of stackers if it'll let me. There we go. Like that. Then I can feed that into there, that into there, that can then come out of there, go up, across here, down, and into the back of here, and then we'll have even more being fed in. All of them being fed in. And it's not put the middle one in, because of course it hasn't. There we go, do that as well. Right. Now we have oodles and oodles of science coming through it. Yeah, we now have more over here using it up than we have producing it, but that's fine. This number is now going down nice and quickly, so I'm pleased with that. We seem to have a good flow of science happening. Whether all of these are going to be stacked up properly, I'm not entirely convinced, but c'est la vie. How's this getting on with getting rid of all its paint? Still 1400 left, so it's going to be a while before that finishes. Okay, but we have that is a lot of science machines. That's a bit ridiculous. But okay, I'm yeah, kind of okay with that. Oh, I'm running out of power, am I? Okay, I hadn't noticed that. You're right, I am very, very close to not to running out. I think I've got more dishes in my inventory, so let's just fly off to the pole. Oh, what I should do over here is I should have another system putting the lenses in them. So you can request some lozenges. We don't need quite that many. Let's take it down to 2,500-ish. Local demand, please. There we go. And then this is going to be tricksy, getting a belt. Let's read it. In fact, you know what? Let's rip up all of this and just copy and paste the one. Actually, let's not rip up the one. Let's not copy and paste the one at the other pole, because there's water in funny places around here. Let's just pull these up and rebuild this in my own image, as it were. Right, so we'll put some dishes down, and we need to make sure that all of these have then room to be fed with things. What do you call it? The lenses. So we'll put a ring in like this. I think I probably didn't need to rip them all up. I think looking at the way these things seem to lie, there was probably more than enough space to run belts through amongst them. But never mind. There isn't room there for that one though. So let's put more out here then on the second. Oh, and these need to all be fed by splitters rather than by inserters, don't they? We'll have to deal with that in a moment, but that's okay. That's a surmountable problem. That's what I'm trying to say. These in a nice circle like that, a reasonably nice circle. An adequate circle like this. There we go. And now what I plan to do is run. So yeah, all of these are straight inputs that take belts going straight into them. I'm going to check this because I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. So that means I want to put these things in, basically opposite every single one of these on the outside, and then there'll be enough to feed the inside ones as well. Yay, 3D games! Don't you love them? So that can go there and there, I guess. Yeah, thanks. I can't see what I'm doing. There's always dishes in the way. Dishes definitely in the way. Yes. One there. Ooh, one in there. And there. And oh. Okay, right, I've gone all the way around. Excellent. So now, feed that to there. That one into there, and also, oh no, this one's probably better for going into that one. That to there, that to there. Okay, that was easier than I feared. No, other way. From there into that one. From there. Nope, there isn't one too close. Here we go. There into there. There into there. There to there. There into there and into there. The reason I'm not doing the ones between the splitters yet is because I haven't quite decided where I want to start from. No, you'll have to come out this sort of side and then across here and into there. There we go. That works. So I don't know which way everything's going to go yet. It's probably going to be just straight round the same way as everything else, but I'd rather. Okay, so that's that done. So now where was that tower I spotted? I think this is probably the nearest tower. Have you got? Yeah, there we go. There's the lozenges coming in there. So let's take a green belt for this bit because I don't know quite what rate I'm going to need them at. I should have set the filter on this when I was setting it up. Lozenges, please. Over here. Just keep coming in this way. And... oh, that's a good idea. Well, it's quite a good idea. Can you feed them in one side of a dish and out the other side? I kind of would like to know, but I don't want to try it just in case it doesn't work. Alright, so feed that into there. So we're going this way. There, goes to there. So what do you mean port occupied? It's not bloody not. Oh wait, is it the other end that's complaining? Oh, I can't see what's going on here. Right, come out there. Go into that. Right, there we go. It was the other end that had the occupied, supposedly occupied port, although I don't really believe it. There to that. That one to there, and then to there. To there. There. Stop it. Behave yourself. No, not up there. Don't be stupid. What do you mean curved too much? You're just going around the planet. It's not my fault the planet's curved. There and in there. Did that even? No, it didn't. And there. Oh. Oh, is that the lot? Yes, that's the lot. And from there we also need to go into the one in the middle. Which is that one. So we go from here, because why not? Round here, in there. Right, now all of these should be using the power generation with the gravitron lens. Okay, I think now things should be okay. Where's something that uses power? Here's something that uses power. He has nothing left to mine up, so it doesn't really know. None of these do, in fact. There we go. Pull that up. You use power. 100%. There we go. Much better. You might well be right, Miles. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, that was a distraction. How much power have we got now? Okay, quite a bit more. That's given me an extra half terawatt. No, half gigawatt of power. Good. So that research is coming along quite nicely. I've got 6 in my inventory, have I? No, I haven't. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, so that's running away quite nicely. It does need 12,000 of them, though, which is a bit obscene, but it'll get there eventually. And there's all of these ones to do as well. And in the meantime, how's this running? Okay, still some patchy bits down here that need filling in. And over here as well. The rocket launchers have stopped, which is, I don't know. It seems like a shame because I've got all those rockets, so I feel like I want to be adding to them. So let's put in some more nodes because that's the cheap bit. No, I want to use this tool. So we'll run around and do the other side as well. So we've got a double wide belt of them going around the midriff. I won't set these to be filled in with sails just yet, though, because I think we're still using the sails faster than we're generating them. And given that my goal is to try and finish off the inner first sphere, I feel like I should be at least concentrating on that a little bit, rather than going, oh yeah, let's build another one and just start put another drain on all of the resources. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Because I might find out what could. I kind of want to go around this in a zigzag, partly because it require less clicking, because I wouldn't have to do the right click between every pair, but also because I think it'd look kind of funky. Maybe I'll do that with the next layer, because the next layer is going to be at the point where I start to go, is there any point in sticking to the main outer grid? Because it's a bit, they don't need to be quite that close together anymore. I'm not sure they need to be that close together at this point either. It just means they pull in the solar sails faster because there's more nodes for the solar sails to dock with. And I think nodes are just, if you put in too many nodes, I think it's just slightly more expensive in rockets rather than causing any sort of actual serious problems. I don't know this for sure. I'm just sort of guessing from the way I've seen the game work. But yeah, you never know. Yep, so floods of rockets coming in again. That's good. How are we doing? Yeah, so the solar sails are still getting eaten up as fast as they're being produced, which makes sense because we've got all of this outer ring here. This second ring here is using them up as quickly as it can. Um. Oh, is that no? It's the number I've got in it in total. Um. Yeah, it must be around somewhere, but I don't see a sort of this is how many more solar sails I need anywhere, unless I've just missed it because I'm being unobservant. I'm not sure. If you did spot where it tells you how many more solar sails you need, oh look at that fleet of rockets coming in. That's quite cool. And then spreading out as they go off to lots and lots of different nodes. Oh, when I was in build mode, could I? Frame attachment and generation capacity. Did you say generation capacity down here? What about this one? Build mode. That one. Oh right. Okay. Here's some stuff. Nodes planned, frames planned, shells planned, generation capacity. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. So when this number is equal to this number, then I'll have got there. So at the moment, I'm about 10,000 short. Yeah, about 10,000 short. 13,000 short. So still some way to go, but yeah, it'll get there eventually. And I'm launching them at goodness knows what rate. 13,000 seems like a lot, but when I've already launched 514,000, it doesn't seem quite so bad. Cool. Yeah, we'll just leave them pouring out and being absorbed. A lot of them are going into the red one, which is a bit of a shame, as I say, but never mind. What can you do? Except, oh, that's a much bluer blue than the blue I was bluing before. Never mind. Let's make the entire thing this blue. I like this blue. It's even if it is my kind of my sort of channel color. That's probably why I like it, or possibly vice versa, actually. Well, I used to have a thing where with my family, when we were playing board games, we'd all choose our colour, it worked out quite nicely to choose our colour based on the colour of our cars. And I now have a red car, so perhaps I shouldn't be painting everything blue anymore. I should now be the red player. But yeah, blue seems to be my colour these days, so I'm going to stick with it. And it's nice and easy to change my mind anyway. That was back when I had a green car, but then I had a blue one after that. So there's been lots of I've varied quite a lot, and because I like interesting cars. Although my previous one was black, which is a really boring colour, but you know it was cheap and it was what was available, so I went for it. Okay, there we go. That's all blue now, I think. And then the second one is all red, but I'm not going to start putting the solar panels into the second strip yet because I think that'd be silly. Uh, Hey Northleaf, welcome. Which particular science stuff? This is me designing my Dyson sphere, which is probably is not the most exciting part of the game, but when you see it floating in space, which I can't at the moment because it's the wrong time of day, it looks pretty cool. Oh, and that's launching a salvo of rockets that are flying off to be added to the Dyson sphere, sorry, which come out of these rocket launch facilities here. So let's watch the next one go up because that is pretty cool. And they're all perfectly in sync because I stopped needing them and then I started launching them all again at exactly the same time, so that's quite cool. Where is my... Oh, there it is. There's my Dyson sphere. So the blue one is mostly finished. It needs another 10,000 solar sails adding to it, but it's pretty close. The red one is the one I started sketching out just because I thought, well, I might as well have the rockets doing something while I'm waiting. Yeah, have you played Dyson Sphere Program before, Northleaf? I don't know whether you wandered into the stream just because you're curious as to what I'm doing, or whether you play the game and you're just sort of curious and you're curious. Yes, you can make as many layers as you want. It's just kind of expensive, to be quite honest with you. Um, I don't know if there's an upper limit. Well, I think there's presumably there's a limit of 20. You can have, oh no, sorry, 10. 10 shell layers and 20 swarm layers, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just sort of I don't know. I'm a beginner at this game as well. Really, I've been playing. I don't know how many hours I've been playing. Let's see if Steam will tell me. Let's have a quick look because I'm curious now. I played 110 hours of Dyson Sphere program apparently, which is nearly enough to finish one game. Now, bear in mind, some of that time I've probably spent of the time I've been playing, probably three quarters to maybe 4/5 of it is spent actually playing. On stream, and then the other fraction of it is spent talking about it in a video. So I'm a little other people probably have finished their first games much more quickly than I have, because I get distracted by making videos every so often. And also when I'm playing, wow, I also get distracted by talking to chat every so often when they have important questions like what counts as indoors. um, yeah, and I find as an fairly experienced Factorio player, I found that I was able to basically all of the sort of the difficult problems in it. I was able to sort of muddle my way through by just working through them. So you look at, say, I don't know, one of the later science packs. Boom, rockets to the face. You look at one of the later science packs, like, is this purple science over here? It is purple science over here. And you go, okay, well, making purple science requires processors and fiber broadbands. So you go over here and you make your fiber broadbands, and you have ranks and ranks of machines making them, and then you bring in your processors from somewhere else where you've got huge ranks of machines making them, and you go, well, that'll do. That's making the system, and then as you get problems with production at each level, you just follow the chain back up until you find the find the problem. Oh, in game timer. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I've got, that actually, yeah, that works quite well. So I've played 70 hours of this game, but there's an extra 40 hours where I've been making videos and then they're not saving my progress during the video because it's not supposed to be progress. It's just talking about what I've been doing. That's a good point. So, yeah, it's getting up to 71 hours and it's hidden behind my face, so you can't see it. So haha. Yeah, I don't see the I didn't feel any real urge to use foundations. I mean, I've used them in a lot of places to add more land to build on. So, for example, here almost certainly this will be a stretch of landfill going out into the water. But I didn't feel any real need to put foundations down on everything, and it makes the planet a little bit prettier. And if you can, and sometimes being able to see the islands, I think probably helps me work out where things are. I still get lost quite a lot, especially when I have the planet the wrong way up. Um, but yeah, I think it makes the place feel a bit more natural, I suppose, a bit less. Yeah, I've never in Factorio when I'm playing space exploration, because you go everywhere by jetpack. You don't need to put down concrete everywhere to make you run faster. So I just don't bother. I leave the ground as sort of plain earth or grass or desert or whatever it happens to be in the area I'm building. And I think I'm about to sneeze. There we go. So yeah, I suppose I've followed the same sort of thing here. I have enormous amounts of trouble finding things on the home planet as well, because there's so much built up on it. I go, okay, where's my the paint production is easy because it's on a pole, but it took me ages to find where I was doing the titanium alloy construction. Turns out it's here, this bit. So I've learnt where that is now. But yeah, if I want to find something, it's difficult to find it. The other problem I keep running into is I can't remember what planet I've got such and such a thing being built on. So if I wanted to find my processor construction, I wouldn't really know where to go and look. Now I think it's basically they're being made pretty much everywhere, but yeah, it's tricky. What's going on down here, and why is it using old machine? Ooh, why is this not running? We have run out of green circuits. Okay, well, there we go then. I'm not going to worry about that too much though. So yes, as you can see, regular salvos of rockets going out. I think I've expanded the... Oh, let's have a look at the... see how science doing. Doing. Okay, so yeah, as suspected, I significantly overbuilt on... Oh, this has stopped. Is all this... Why is this stopped? Oh, we've run out of one of the science packs. We have run out of yellow science. That's a worry. Ah, and now this has run out. Right, so first, let's nip over there and, I don't know where it is. Let's nip over and start the correct paint being brought in. And then let's work out why we don't have any yellow science. Because that is a problem. It's caused this to grind to a halt up here, and I want this to be running because that's kind of the big thing that I'm trying to finish off at the moment. The Dyson spheres will just finish without any serious issues, I suspect. But the science is going to need a little bit more hand-holding and a little bit more of a kicking. So you are not to be that. You are to be blue paint. Blue. And, yeah, demand about that much. It's not a request, it's a demand. Okay, so we are making yellow science. It's just not making it quickly enough for requirements. So let's go out and find that. Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that as being a thing. Yeah, I'll have to find. Yes, you can find production by going onto here, production tab, and then select a planet like I don't know. In the Targaryen system, I'm producing lots and lots of titanium ore, apparently, for some reason. Yeah, so true. Okay, true. You can go around and find things that way. So maybe I should start doing that. So why is this sad? What's the problem here? What are you short of? Oil. Yeah, bloody hell. It's always oil. What are you using oil for? To make plastic, I think. Yes, to make plastic. Right. This is problematic. Now, I could set up a system that imports hydrogen and turns it into oil in order to make the plastic. That might be a good way to do this, because I've got coal on site already. Yeah, let's do that as a thing that is needed. So put this here, somewhere. Here, apparently. I would like you to request hydrogen, and lots of it. Remote demand. There we go. Drones are always full. That has been less effective than anticipated. Oh, yes, of course. It's because it's coming from the gas giant, so it needs to send its own ships out there to get it, because the gas giants don't have ships to dispatch. So put in some of them. Put in some of them. I won't put in any of them because that's the wrong thing. I said we'll put in some of them, just because we might as well. Right, so we sent off 4 ships to go and get some hydrogen. So that should get things going. We're probably going to run out of hydrogen, but this is what we call a good start. Oh, blue paint filter, good point, thank you. Oh hell, that was all the way over there. Right, let's get that done first. I suppose I could. It's plastic that's the problem, but if I start making that from hydrogen, things will be a little bit better. I've still got a bit of green paint on there, anyway. Right, you... Blue paint. There we go. Fill all the tanks up. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then that can be passed off there. Join on the back of that. Right. Yeah, green crystals... Changing the organic crystals to being made in another way would probably help a bit. That isn't currently the issue, I don't... maybe it is. Let's start with this anyway. So we're gonna do words. No, not you. You're fractionating column. Don't think I have any oil refineries in my inventory because I haven't used them for ages. So let's request some. 30 seems like a number. Sure. So we'll have a belt coming out here. I'm going to use blue belts just because they're here and they're cheap and I don't care. So run that across here like that. You know, I'm in the end game now, as they say. So I feel like I might as well just use end game, well, stuff. Let's put in a... Let's try and press the right buttons. Let's put in a splitter along here. After it's been painted, so it'll come out painted, because that's useful. Let's do that. And then this one. I am fully aware that I've got a yellow belt on the input and a blue belt on the output, and that's nonsense, but never mind, I can upgrade stuff later if I need to. So do that. By now, I've probably got some, yes, these things, oil refineries. So we'll put those in along here, like this. Oh, actually, no, let's only put in one to start with. And then tell this, I want it to take in... Oh, yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I want it to do this recipe where it takes in, oh yeah, it takes in hydrogen and oil and produces oil. I forgot about that. I forgot about that awkwardness. Okay, that's fine. We'll just need to, what's the word? Bootstrap it with something. So pass that along there. Did I do that? No, I didn't do that too far. Pass it back and then back along here like this. And then this, I'll worry about power in a moment. Apparently I'm worrying about power now because I clicked on the wrong button. What I actually meant to click on was that one, and then we'll have coal in, hydrogen in, oil out, oil in. And then up, and I guess over here somewhere to wherever it is we need the oil. Here. Okay. And onto there. That's weird in 3D. I don't care. Right, so that's okay. Let's take that and have some more. I don't know if that's going to be a good number of them. We'll start with that and see how it goes. So I now need to find some oil. Now there was plenty on a belt over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That's out of reach. Can't grab that. Can't see what I'm doing. Caught on a stacker. Come over here. Can you grab it from there? You can. Excellent. Back over to here. Tell that... Oh, stop getting caught on things. Stupid robot. Right. Over here, we want this filter... Pour hydrogen out of there, please. There we go. And then you can have the oil I found. And then along here, we need more power. Power to the buildings. Boom. Boom. And... boom. Okay, they are close enough together. Cool. Yes, everything seems to be happy. So that gets passed around there. It'll all get eaten up by this tower, or it'll all get eaten up by the tower. So that's fine. That's intended because we want it to be looped back on itself and just used up as necessary. And eventually, once we fill up all the internal buffers in these towers, then the oil will start to dribble out the end here, and it will get added onto this belt over here, and we'll have a bit more of it available. I'm not sure whether it's going to be enough at this point, but at least for now, it's what I would call a starting point. That's true. I may well have an oil shortage. There is an oil seep right here. So let's put in an oil miner, a mining machine on it, and see what happens. Those are a thing I do not appear to have. Bring me an oil extractor. I want like 2 of them, but apparently 10 is the smallest number I can ask for. Never mind. So yeah, I'll put an oil extractor on here. Oh yeah, there's a seep right here. So if I whack one in on here, I can just feed it onto that belt, and that will then take it into this tower, and it'll be dealt with appropriately, because I've already set up all of the infrastructure around that. But yes, having more oil coming in could be quite useful. There we go. Someone's starting to come out here now. That's good. And hopefully this system will mean that just more and more and more oil goes round and round, and we should get more and more coming out of it as these things start to run properly. How are you getting on? Yeah, so this is running basically constantly. Only the oil is painted on the way in. Oh, hell. The coal is painted, rather. I can't really do a lot about that without excess faff, and I can't be bothered. Join on over there, and yes, power. So power pole goes there. There we go. Doomp. Yeah, that's a much healthier oil flow. I think you're right. They do, as you say, decrease over time. So I should probably go out and find some more. Now, I think there's probably quite a few left on this planet because most things have been just dropping down to only using... most things seem to be hydrogen-based. So I haven't been using quite so much oil. There's one there. No, it's already been used. One down there. I could go and get that one. So I've not been worrying too much about the number of oil seeps I require on the planet. There's one there, but that's claimed already. Yeah, so it looks like this one seems to be the one that's remaining. And it's about 180 degrees away, because of course it is. Let's go and get it anyway. I'm not convinced I'm flying in the right direction. Yes, I am. There it is. Alright, so we need an oil drill. There it is. Where I found it then makes me think that maybe I had already got one. I had already got some, but never mind. You are going to do crude oil, and you're going to supply it. That's good. And yes, we are in the middle of nowhere, and we need power. Where am I going to get power from? Oh, just over here. This is probably not, actually that's not too far away. Pylons over this way. There we go. I think. Yes, great success. No, partial success. You as well. There we go. But yes, it probably would be a good idea to go off to another planet and set up an oil tower, oil planet rather. And start pulling up lots and lots of the black stuff. But let's find the yellow science and see how it seems to be getting on now. So I've given that a bit of a kick. The crystals are a nice idea. I do like the suggestion, but it's going to require such a big rebuild of so much of everything that I'm kind of reluctant at this stage of the game to do it. Now, if I was going to carry on for a lot longer, then yeah, sure, I'd probably pull up. I'd say yes, let's get rid of all this nonsense because it's a lot of nonsense. Let's move entirely over to just bringing in the organic crystals from somewhere else. But at this stage, I think it's probably easier just to stick with what I've got. Oil is coming in gradually from other places. We've got a steady dribble of it coming in along here. This seems to be kind of working, kind of. How are we doing over here? There's 8.5. Yeah, this is trickling through. We're not actually building up any sort of supply here, but yeah. Oh, okay. If I go to map mode. Oh, right. So choose. No, I don't understand what you mean. Oh, not planned yet. Crude oil. Alright, so there's one there that I haven't got yet. One there. No, wait, that one I have got. I could go and get that one, though. I mean, I might as well, I feel. It's quite close to civilization. And by civilization, I mean other stuff I've already built. Down here somewhere. There it is. And it's really close to this tower. So actually, if I can set this tower to also do crude oil supply, then I can bump in one of the mining things like that. I think that's the right way around. Yes, it is. And then just bring a belt out of it like this, straight over here, and no, over here, and in there. And yes, power. Power would be a good idea, wouldn't it? To put it in the right place? No. There we go. Okay, there's another new crude oil extraction thing. Yeah, it's true. It wouldn't be an enormous rebuild to do that, but it would be going off. As I say, it would be going off and making a new mine, but that's not exactly rocket science. Well, it is rocket science, but it's not exactly difficult. I've lost my yellow science again. I still don't know my way around my own planet. It's purple. Here's oil. There's green. No, green's going the wrong way. Purple, I think it's from purple. It then goes back to yellow, I think, in difficulty. Yeah, there's yellow over there. Excuse me, I do seem to have picked up a bit of a cold over Christmas. Or over December, actually. It was probably much earlier than Christmas. Alright, so is it... What's the shortage at the moment? It's going in here. Yeah, going in here is these things, which are short of these things. Oh, and also these. These royal oil requirements. Actually, we seem to have enough oil on this side. Where's the plastic going? Oh, plastic comes in over here? Oh, here. Yeah, so it's not too... Oh, no, yes it is. It's about 50% of what we require, because it's only getting to about here, and there's all these machines along here that aren't running. And that is... What are you guys making? Oh, you are making the organic crystals? Yeah, all right. Let's go and look for some organic crystals, because that shouldn't be too difficult to get going. So let's see. Other star systems. Where should we go? Well, Precipua has 1.4 million of them. That's not bad. Alsuhail has 4 million of them. That's pretty good. I like 4 million. 4 million is a good number. Let's check the other places I've been just for the hell of it. 2 million there. 1 million there. Okay, let's go out to Alsuhail, and find its organic crystals and just plunder those. Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes, it's that one. Okay, so we're going back to Alsuhail 3, and I think I've been there before, even though it hasn't been given a silly name. So I guess that means naming that one is still open to you. Well, I'm glad coming along to the stream has been useful, Miles. Even I was going to say even I can teach I can even teach people things about Dyson Sphere program, but that's not actually true because it was somebody else who said it and told me about it. So yeah, it doesn't really count. Ooh, my energy level. That was not what I did not press. I don't know what I pressed, but I didn't mean to. Go. I'm slightly concerned about the amount of energy I seem to have, so might need to fiddle with that in a moment. We shall see. Which Alsuhail was it? That one. That's the one. No, that's a bad time to autosave, but I want to go to that one. Alsuhail 3. Nope, no, it's down there. Down. No. Stop. No, I said stop. Right, there we go. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, was there oil on this one as well? I actually didn't notice, but that's a good idea actually. Yes, let's do that. Hey, this is where is this where I started the stream? It looks like it. It's the nice, pretty green planet. So there's an oil seep over there. Let's look on the map. No, this is a completely uninhabited planet. So there's some oil here. There's loads of oil up here. There's some organic crystals there. That's 1.5 million of it. So that's about a third of what I spotted. So that means there's probably 2 more. Yeah, there's another one there on the pole. That might be it actually. Okay, let's do the crystal. Let's do the crystals first because that was the original reason I came, and there's one of those right here. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to put down loads of solar. That's okay. I can do polar solar. But I'll put this down first since I'm standing right here. If I can find the damn thing. There it is. Nearly get the whole thing with that one, but not quite. There's always that one vein sticking out the side that you can't quite poke. Normal mining drill, yes, one of those. Go there. And belt that from there. Boop. To there. And now I'm going to need pylons, because we're going to go from here all the way up to the pole, which actually isn't very far, because we're nearly on the pole. So, oop, there. This game could be quite good at sort of convincing people to stop being so OCD about placement of things, because you can't put things in a straight line when the straight line disappears halfway along the build. Although you could use one of the big 4 that don't have any weird effects from the things. Right, so no, not you. Blueprints. I want that one. That's the bunny. Put that there. Boom, 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 boom. Instant power. Easy as that. Then over here. Go out this way, and we'll take this organic crystal patch as well because it's right there, and it'd be rude not to, basically. Get most of them with 1, and then put in a old-fashioned drill over here to get the rest of them. Like that. Yeah, it looks like everything. I don't know why I'm worrying quite so much about completeness. No, don't do that. And from there, come over here and just go to the side of that. There we go. And then you can link to there, and then everything's powered. Excellent. Right, now we'll follow this cable back down the side of the planet and link up to the other pole as well, and put in another set of solar panels down there for the opposite end of the year. At least these rivers aren't too wide for the pylons to cross. So I'm going to put one there and then just pop over to it. I say that, this next one looks like it might be a bit too big. Although if I go round it like this, then it's okay. No, not there. Fail. Alright, let's put the blueprint down and then link up to it. Whoop. So, there. There's something very satisfying about this round blueprint, I think. It just comes together very nicely, and it looks cool as it goes down, and the fact that you can't actually put it anywhere else other than on the pole of a planet is sort of pleasing as well somehow. Right, there we go. So that's power, hopefully enough power. So I need to put down a tower, and it might as well be near an oil patch because we're going to need to. Yeah, here we go. This is a good place for it. So if I put down one of these long-range towers now, I'll put it here, and bring the power over to it like this. Is that close enough? Probably not. Put one here as well. So you are to be summoning crude oil and what am I out here for? Oh yes, the organic crystals, which I can't find. There they are, organic crystals. Local demand. It doesn't matter. It actually will matter for that. Local demand looks well. And give it robots. Give it long-range ships. And also we're going to need warpers here as well because we need to go back to the other planets. There they are. Warpers will have 1500 and remote demand for those ones, and they'll be brought over here by by other ships, happily in this case. So then we can have a couple of oil production doobies, if I can find them. That one? Yes. Goes there and there. And then I'll have a belt. We'll use greens for this, coming out from there, going into there, coming out here, across here, and into there. Power them up as well, of course. Can't forget the power. I mean, I try, but I need to not. Okay, I'll put one more over there as well. There we go. So that's two more mines now. Digging up oil at an okay rate. We'll gradually fill the tower up, and then we can start shipping stuff out as and when we're ready. Now, while I'm out here, those two mines, two oil mines, are a bit pathetic, to be honest. So I should probably try and find some more. And I feel like there must be more on this planet. Yeah, there's a cluster of. Is that three of them over here? So let's nip up that way. Put down another tower that's going to do local supply of it, basically. So we'll put down another tower here, and mining drills on there and there. And this is going to be basically the same as we had last time. Bring that over there and in there, out that way and in there. That was a bit slapdash, but I don't think I really care at this point. Power, 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 power. And then we might as well give this some local bots. I don't think there's any reason not to. And we can tell it to accept oil, and we're going to do a local supply with this one. So this means that the oil will accumulate in this tower, and then be taken over to the other one by the bots. And It's doing it a bit too soon. Did I remember to change the numbers on the other one? I can't remember. Let's find out. No, we need to increase the min load of drones, otherwise they start flying around all the time, and it's really frustrating. So we seem to be short of power at the moment, which is annoying. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we seem to have a power shortage. Now I'm going to hope that's because this tower is currently charging up. But it's a little bit of a concern. Yeah, because at the moment we have... Oh yeah, we have a demand of 74 and we're generating generation capacity of 114, so we should be absolutely fine. But I think with these charging up, it's a little bit otherwise. So, I don't care about that too much at the moment, as long as it catches up and becomes okay. We've got a third of the power being produced here, being provided here, which is a bit crap, but at least it's kind of working over here. This is it's because it'll be because I've got two towers charging up, and it'll probably be okay once things settle down a little bit. But yeah, there's not a huge amount I can do about it until these things get up to speed. I suppose I could put down a couple of these and see if I've got anything burnable in my inventory. Like give them a couple of these or something. Oh, it won't. Okay, it won't burn that. That's interesting. Burn these. They went very, very quickly. We can burn this. That'll be slightly better. Who thought burning carbon nanotubes was a good idea? It wasn't me, I promise. Well, it's producing some power anyway. Hopefully it's not going to sort it out, but it's going to be a little bit of a boost while these things try and charge up. I could bring that down a bit, see if that helps. Are you happy now? 70%. It's better. And now it's all gone. 66%. 66% is pretty good. I think I'm okay with that, especially as these are charging up, and then once they finish charging, it'll all be all right. Ideally, I should tell this one not to charge up at all. But that's a little bit more fiddly and would require... I suppose I could reroute the cables around it a bit. If I get rid of that, I can put these around here. Put that one there. Then this has no charge in it, but that doesn't matter. I take the drones back out of it. The drones will still fly over and get the oil from it, like that. There we go. What do you mean connecting poles would help? I think everything's connected together. It is entirely possible I've screwed up and not linked one of the poles to the main network grid, but I don't think I have. Although that said, there we go. Now everything will be fine, probably. Yeah, I think now everything's fine. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just missed one of the poles out, or left slightly too big a gap. I can't tell whether that's happened or not. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got 100% power. Okay, thank you for making me think of the obvious problem. Whether you'd spotted it or not, I don't care. You made me think of it, and therefore I'm happy. Are you now? Is everything still happy? We still got enough power? Yes. Right. Power is good. I suppose I could just look at this, couldn't I? There we go. We've got 75 megawatts available, 47 being used. Let's increase the power on this one ever so slightly, so it will charge up at a rate. So we can actually fill that up. Right. Okay, this now means we have a small supply of oil. I could put in more oil mines. There's stone there. There's 3 over here, right? Let's go and get those, because there's 3 of them in sort of close proximity to each other, and that seems convenient and valuable. And then I'll fly back to Norvis and start using these organic crystals for other stuff, and make sure that we're actually pulling in the crude oil as well from other planets. So I should have brought power with me. But there's power just over the hill there, over the horizon there, so we'll go and get that in a moment. Now, where are they? There they are, these things. One there. One there. Where's the other one? There were 3 around here. That's why... Oh, there it is, right under my feet. And another tower that goes there. I do find it a bit too easy in this game to accidentally not connect power up properly. I think it's the absence of just being able to do a click and drag and getting the pylons to go where you want. at the right distances apart. It makes it slightly harder than what I'm used to from Factorio. And as ever, I apologise for comparing the game to Factorio, but given I've played thousands of hours of it, it's kind of what I'm going to compare absolutely everything to. I compare GTA to Factorio sometimes as well, I expect. But yeah, if I could just drag across here, so it wasn't just a sort of hopefully getting things in the right place and not putting them too far apart, that would be convenient. And yes, okay, you can select a tower like this, and it'll show you all the power links on the planet. So I could now fly around and just make sure everything is properly connected. But it would be nice if it was a little bit more obvious, I think, is what I'm thinking here. At some point, I'm going to do a video comparing the two games and with my thoughts on them, and that's all that sort of nonsense. But and then I'm going to be desperately trying to remember all of these thoughts I've had and all the comparisons I wanted to make between them, and then realizing that I've not done, that I can't remember any of it, and I forgot to set that crude oil thing up there like that. There we go. Now it's flowing. I mean, the easy cheat sheet of trying to decide how to prioritize, or how to get all of your iron and how to get all of your initial resources properly allocated, is to not bother and just have it all going into the logistics system, which is these tower things. And then if you're ever short of stuff, it means you're not producing it quickly enough. If you ever and you need to put down more mines producing it, and then not worry about it too much. Right, okay, that's enough of all that. How's my fuel? I've got loads of fuel, that's fine. So now I want to go back to Norvis, which is in the Kalida system over here. View that, and ooh, that's good. That's looking pretty cool. Weird, but also cool. And I want to go to Norvis, which is that one. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam-bam. Yes, using. I mean, to be honest, what I should be there are longer pylons. The ones I used to use for charging my robot up connect over a significantly longer distance than the normal ones. In fact, I believe that's what they're really supposed to be used for. The charging the robot thing is just a bonus. So if I was using those, it would be slightly easier because there'd be fewer clicks. Could use wind turbines, as you say. You can click and drag those at least. That feels weird, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Why did that drop me out of hyperspace then? I pressed W to try and point my mech in the right direction, and for some reason it dropped out of hyperspace. I don't understand this game sometimes. I think this game doesn't understand itself sometimes. That's why things are a little bit finicky, to put it politely. Alright, let's gently orbit the planet at the baffling height of 92 meters until I find the yellow science. There it is. Bump. Right. Ooh, fail at bump. Okay, so this system here is the one that's producing the organic crystals. So let's tell this one, I want you to summon organic crystals remotely. So get them from just wherever. I don't care. Okay, they're being brought in by the ships from the other end, which it means double handling of the space warpers, but I think I'm okay with that. So, what we want to do now is get all of this together in one place. So what I'm going to do is cut this belt here and across here, and then I'm going to put in one of these, but I'm going to put it in like that. I think. There we go. Yes, like that. Because then I can have this go in the bottom, if you'll pardon the expression. And I can have this one come out of... Yes, come out of here on those, and then go up. 3 is probably excessive. We'll come over to about here, and then we'll come over here and think about it. Think about things a little bit. So yes, I now want to bring that over to here, drop down into there like that. Yes, there we go. And oops, then I can have it come out of there as well. And I want to prioritize that input. There we go. Nice. So we've still got this system available in case we need it for emergencies, or basically in case the organic crystals run out from somewhere else. But now we've got a steady stream of them pouring out of there. They're even double stacked just to make things even nicer. What's going on there? Just a wibbly zappy thing. So we're now feeding a nice steady stream of organic crystals into the titanium crystal manufacturing facilities. So hopefully we will now be able to make these much more quickly, or at least in larger quantities, being what I actually mean and care about. Because yeah, titanium crystals is crystals and titanium. We have both of those going in now. So we should get, yes, they come out here. They get, oh, there's a splitometron over here that merges them up from, what? Oh, and sends them out in 2 different ways. So those are, oh, they're being taken over here for potential export, should we need them, which we probably do. Let's do a little bit of upgrading along here, because that's why this is another reason why this is slow. Bring all of these up to modern standards, and that should now produce my titanium crystals quite a lot more quickly. I've now got them flowing both ways. I think for now I'm going to prioritize that one. No, that one. It doesn't really need much of a prioritization by the looks of it, because they're coming in thick and fast anyway. But that means slightly more of them are going to this science now, which is what I came out here and went through all of these shenanigans in order to obtain. So now we've got a second tower has lit up and started working. A third tower is now lighting up as well. So this is going well. All right, I take back all of my skepticism and difficultness earlier. The going out and getting the organic crystals was definitely the way forward. It's definitely the right move. Oh no, we're not stockpiling the plastic in there. I thought we were for some reason. Plastic is still flowing in though. Oh, that'll just be filling up internal buffers in all these machines. I don't really care about that particularly. What I do need to do actually, and I shall do it. No, I won't do it here. I'll do it somewhere where it's got. So I kind of want what I want is something that will pull in, yeah, here we go, remote demand. So we pull in the oil from that other planet, and then we can supply it locally on this planet, because I suspect there's a lot of the places on this planet that are using the oil that may not have long-range ships in them, or even a long-range tower, and it's easier to do this and then have the ships pull it all in from there, as if this is another oil mine, than to try and go around and find them all. So there we go. Ha! Yes. Wow. You suggest things just as I did it. Joys of stream lag. Yes, I did actually think of those before you said anything, I promise. Let's also upgrade this bell, because it seems like a good idea. There we go. Now it's a nice steady stream of yellow signs coming out of there. And now that's slightly overkill, but I don't care. Let's just upgrade everything. Excellent. Right, so now we have, yes, all of these machines are now working, so I'm basically happy with that. We're getting this through at a decent rate. I've been setting, actually, it's just occurred to me that I've been setting quite a lot of extra things to be running off blue paint. Let's make sure that the supply is keeping up with the demand. It kind of is. We've used about 2/3 of it. I should probably come over here and put in another blue paintometron. The blue paint assembling system. Yes, those words, more or less in that order, kind of make sense. I'm flying the wrong way. Let's try this way. Here we go. Here's Paint City. So what have we got going on here? We've got green paint is flying in off the shelves. It's going in here to be made into blue paint. Now, if I start making more blue paint, it's going to take more of the green paint. The green paint is basically keeping up though. This looks kind of okay. This looks less okay. So I think that's probably going to be a good thing, TM. So what I'm going to do is bring this belt from here. This isn't the one I meant. I actually meant this one, but I suppose I could bring it out of here. No, let's not. Let's stick with this one. Oh, there's stuff in the way. This is going to be harder than expected. Alright, we'll bring this one. It's going to be in the way as well. Oh, no, it's not. We can do that. Then upsies, and also no, upsies, and also downsies. This can come up to here, probably about here. That seems reasonable. Then this one can squeeze through the gap here. Up and no, just no. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, and it's gone inside as well, so I can't see it. How do I even... This game. There we go. Put that in there. Also help me. Right, this goes up and down. And move it all around to here. Belt like this. Belt like this. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. Gap of 3. Okay, it's not too bad. 1, 2, 3. So it comes back along here. Then again up and down. And then take that. Goes here. Like that. And yes, power would be a good idea along here as well, wouldn't it? So let's put in some pylons there and there, and apparently we don't need one there. Fine. There we go. There's a bit more blue paint. It's not quite doubling the production, but it's a nice increase. This will probably keep up happily. Let's tell this to do a filter output, a priority output that way though. There we go. So now we have a bit more blue paint being produced. No. The dirty belts problem is absolutely fine. I'm okay with that because that was my fault for misclicking. The bit I was grumbling about was then when I put the belt had gone into there and I couldn't do anything about it apart from snip the belt somewhere else and then delete a chunk of it. That was a little bit annoying. Not enormously so, but mildly irritating. Is that blue? I can't tell. Let's try and upgrade it and see what happens. Yes, it's already blue. Okay, good. Right, lots and lots of blue paint now, and how does that feel? Well, that number has gone up by about 1,000 since I last looked. That one's gone up as well, despite me increasing the pull on it, so good. That seems to be okay. Research over here is ticking through kind of reasonably, I guess. Let's have a look at the white science area. That's really easy to find because there's massive banks of towers over here. How are we doing? Not very. I mean, the science is being produced, but not as quickly as I would like. That was a bot full of yellow science arriving, and it's just gone as quickly as that. It's all gone already. Shoop, just like that. Okay, so but then a flurry of white science comes out, so that's nice. Hopefully the next bot full of yellow paint. Yeah, the next bot full of yellow science is on its way over now. In fact, that looks like 2 bots. I don't think I've got to 3,000. Yeah, that is 2 bots. So yeah, I mean, it is being brought over at there we go. There's a and shoop, it's gone. It's not. Oh, there's another one. Let's see if the second bot delivery is enough to satisfy all of the machines. No, it just completely evaporates as soon as it arrives. Yeah, we are absolutely ripping through that yellow science. Now the thing is, if I go in and if I boost the yellow science up to the point where we have enough of it, then we're just going to find that the purple science or the green science or the red science or one of the other science packs is then going to be the problem. So that's how these games work. But this is ticking through reasonably quickly. That one's mostly done. But I do feel like, yeah, at the moment, the thing to go in and fix is the yellow science. But the yellow science has all its inputs. So I guess the way to fix it is to put in another science tower. That's fairly easy to do. The question is, would we then be producing enough of these titanium crystals? And I suspect the answer is if I put in another science tower, that would increase. It's only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would increase it by 20%. I don't think we've got enough crystals coming out of here to increase that by 20% and have it still work. The diamonds was a missing power connection down there. The diamonds, I suspect, no, the diamonds are running basically flat out as well. So I designed all of this to be pretty much bang on for the amount of oomph for the amount of so this is all supposed to be fairly balanced, so all of these machines will produce the bits and pieces they need at the rate that this is pulling it in at, and I think I spec this up to produce a yellow belt's worth of science. So the fact that I've now upgraded this to a blue belt is a little bit unfair. It's doing pretty well. It's making the science as fast as it was ever made to. It's just I've got a bit more demanding, and the thing is I've been working on having all of the all of the science is being produced at about that rate of one yellow belt constantly. So if I go in and if I do fix that one, perhaps by as Flower says, perhaps by upgrading to blue paint, then it's just going to be another one that has the problem almost immediately afterwards. And I don't think I can upgrade everything to blue paint without running out of it over here, because we're even with the almost doubling of it that I've done here, we're still we're getting through it pretty. It's not really going up very much, and the green paint is also under fairly heavy demand. So yeah, I could increase this a bit further. I don't know. I feel like I'm using all of the green paint now in order to make the blue paint. In fact, yes, because I've started pulling it all off here, it's all going around this way, and therefore it's not getting passed through here in large enough quantities to make. Oh, all right. Let's take off that priority. No, I can't take off the prioritization because I need it to. Oh, I could take off the prioritization, but I can't have it all come along this belt because that's in the way. I want to say that I think I did, but I'm honestly not sure. I want to say I think I did get yellow up to producing a full belt's worth, but I have to admit I'm not certain about that. One of them's still got a little bit of whatever we're digging up coal. There's 3,500 left here, so that'll keep going for a little while. I'm not sure if it's worth actually picking up all these belts or not. Alright, let's have another look at the Dyson sphere, because that's what I do whenever I'm sort of in between thoughts. Ooh, this looks very nearly... That's a weird, very weird moire effect going on there. So there is a patch down here that is not quite finished yet. That's the red one. There's a patch down here tucked away underneath the red thing that is not yet finished. The sails are streaming into it now, though, and we've got to the point where we're actually producing the sails slightly faster than we're absorbing them, which is nice, I suppose. So we're getting there. There's 400 needed there. There's about 600 needed there. So we're about 1,000 solar sails away from finishing by the looks of it. That's pretty close. The rest of the sphere all looks complete. I hope I'll get achieve pop up or something to tell me I've finished the sphere, because otherwise I'm not going to notice. I suppose when I've clicked on this one, well, this told me, didn't it? So here we go. We've got 183 being absorbed currently. We need to make 527,776 sales. We've got 526,739. So we are, as my back of top of my head calculation went, we're about 1,000 left to go. So that's quite good, I suppose. How's this one? How's number 2 doing? Number 2 is absorbing 4,300 at the moment, so that's where they're all going, clearly. We're asking for 134,000 at the moment. We've had 91,000 of them, so sure, that's going fine. But with... where is it? This number, this thing here going up, we're at the point where we have an excess of solar sails going into the swarm. So I'm not worried that this is absorbing a significant number of the solar sails. Now, the question is, if I hadn't built this, would we have finished this Dyson sphere by now? I suspect the answer might be yes, because these might have built up slightly more quickly, or it might have just been that because I forgot to put them in for too long, and then all of the ones for all 4 of these, or at least all 4 of these needed to get a significant number of their solar cells from this one node here, and there's only so quickly one node can pull them in. So actually, maybe it wouldn't have made any difference. Maybe it would have been taken just as long. But that said, it's about 9:30, and I think I might actually be going to finish this tonight. I know I said that last week. Then I had a couple of screw ups here and there, but this time I actually mean it. I'm a bit more confident. We need, as I say, we need another 1,000 to come in here. There's 108, 120 on their way over at the moment. It's nearly there. We're down, nine, almost just over 900 needed now. So we're getting very, very close. It's not quite time to say yes. Actually, I would like to build all of these patches around here just yet. I do want to finish. I think I want to let this one finish first, because this is my top priority, because this is what lets me say yes, I have actually finished the game. Well, that and doing these 3 remaining researches. So there's 10,000 left on this one. This one is 12,000, and this one is 24,000. Jeez. Okay, those are going to take a while. That's another 46,000 researches to do. Jeez. Um, yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to get through all of this today. 46,000 researches is a lot of them. Um, I want to finish the game on stream. I don't want to just finish it in a video and say, hey, look, I finished it, by the way. Wasn't that impressive? Sorry you spent the last 70 hours watching me, but I went off and finished it in a video while you weren't looking. That seems a bit rude. So I guess we'll just see how it goes. The rockets have stopped launching again, which is, I suppose, good because it saves titanium. But other than that, it's not a particularly great thing. I'd like to get those flying again. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. Let's set up another couple of rings. So we come in here. I want to make more of these. Can I put them two apart? Can it reach that far? It can. Awesome. So go around here like this now because I've got closer to the pole. That these will now stretch over two whatever longitude lines. I guess they're probably best called. I think that's the right way around. I have this blind spot in my memory for the difference between latitude and longitude. Um, Not really sure why, but I can never remember which is which. It's one of those things that I'm sure eventually at some point I will actually just learn it and then I'll remember it. It'll be easy, but it's possibly because maybe it's harder than normal because lines of longitude and numbers of longitude obviously go in different directions. Does that make any sense at all? I'm not convinced it does, but I feel it's yeah. I don't know. My brain is a weird place, and for that I will definitely not apologise. Okay, up here. Can I do 4 on this level? No, that's too far. Okay, stick with 2s then. Assuming I do finish the if I do finish the science today, then I won't feel remotely guilty about finishing the second Dyson sphere on in a video because that's not a sort of a main part of the stream. I feel. But finishing the science, I think, is an important part, and then that should definitely be done on stream. So, but actually, it's a quiet week. It's sort of that week between Christmas and New Year. So maybe I'll do an extra a bonus stream tomorrow just to finish it off because it's so blooming close that it seems slightly silly not to. Rotate. Oh, I was pressing the wrong mouse button. Derp. No, this one, please. Had the wrong Dyson sphere. Now there's a problem you don't get over. Now the thing that occurs to me, using my knowledge of reality and the real world and how things actually happen, is I feel that having multiple Dyson spheres going around the same sun like this is going to be a little bit pointless because you're going to have a lot of the power, a lot of the solar power is going to be absorbed by the inner sphere, and so your outer sphere is going to be a lot less effective. Now, looking at it, it is quite holy. You do see quite a lot of if my mouse wouldn't go berserk, that'd be nice. You do see quite a lot of the light shining through the sphere, so obviously it's not absorbing the whole lot, which again is slightly weird because why wouldn't you? But yeah, maybe that's a sort of an reasoning that it doesn't matter quite so much, but it still seems a little bit weird that you have the oh yeah, this went weird last time, didn't it? Let's just do thirds around here or something like that. Yeah, it seems a little bit weird that you'd nest your Dyson spheres. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I just make that entire middle bit one single thing? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Awesome. This one is a bit more organised than my inner sphere because I've kind of basically because I've learned how to play the game properly at this point. Oh, latitude is a ladder. Yeah, I suppose if you pronounce it in a slightly American way and say latitude, then that would work. Interesting. I'll see if that one sticks in my brain. No, join them up with lines. There we go. No, that was in the wrong place, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. I'm doing 2s at this point. .3D cameras are weird. I say 3D cameras. 3D representations in 2D space. I think you know what I mean. So I'm gonna stop talking myself into circles and just carry on drawing this Dyson sphere out, and then just start using a bajillion solar sails. I suppose the next thing to do will then be to fly back out to Scilly and start trying to launch more solar sails, because this is going. When I say yes, actually I want all of these nodes to start absorbing, they're going to pull them in so quickly. It's going to be a bit ridiculous. But never mind. Yeah, they don't require anything too expensive, I don't think. So might be manageable. Yeah, in real life, one shell per star would probably be sufficient. Two again then. Yeah, it would be a bit greedy to go for more than that, I suspect. And as you say, a bit foolish. So, but yes, that's it. On the flip side, absorbing all of the energy kicked out by a star would be a lot of energy. But then I suppose building a Dyson sphere would be quite impressive as well. The thing that gets me about Dyson spheres is the structural integrity of them. So you've got and a Dyson swarm, or even a Dyson ring, where if you build just a sort of basically what I've done with the red one so far, it's all just in orbit round the sun, so that's fine. There's no significant forces on it. But an actual Dyson sphere, the poles are going to be stationary, so they need to be the poles and everything sort of leading up to them needs to be held up by the structure of it. And yeah, okay, we've used a load of titanium and Bucky tubes and all that sort of stuff in constructing all of this, but it still seems a bit odd, or a bit unconvincing that you'd be able to support an entire sphere of this size from the equator of it, basically. But I guess I'm putting too much thought into what's a computer game and a mathematical or no, a science fiction concept rather than an actual real thing. So I should probably just not worry about it too much and just enjoy the science fiction of it. Yes, I would normally go out and build on a different star. That would be a far more sensible thing to do, really. Um, but in this case, all of my launching apparatus is in this star system, so I'm doing it here and mostly because I'm just doing this to pass the time while I'm waiting for the science to finish. So I don't really care about exactly how quickly it goes. Right, there we go. That's completed that one. Now let's zoom in a little bit, see how this guy down here is getting on. How are you doing? You've made 3,600. You need to make 28. So about 600 to go now. That's doing quite well. How many? And I've got all of these out here now. Okay, I think it's time to start pulling in some more to somewhere else, because I've got all of these solar sails now that I'm just not using. Are you being made in blue? You are. Let's not do you in blue. Let's go back over to red, because this is the red sphere. No, we do want this tool. Okay. Oh. There we go. I want this tool. There we go. Start putting them around here as well. This will have. Stop making them in blue. Oh, what? Oh no, it says red there. All right. Maybe I'm being overly sensitive. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what color they appear in, and if it starts appearing in blue, then I can always come back and change it. But those two are definitely red. He says in his best suspicious tone. We've got them absolutely pouring in over here. Why this? Oh, okay, we're still building up this part of it. That's fair enough. But yeah, we've got the floods of rockets coming in, so that's good. And then over here, we are still waiting for those extra 600 down here. But yeah, what can you do? How are you? You are. Oh, blue is going up and green is going down at this point. That's slightly unexpected, to be honest. We are using the green up so fast through perhaps making the blues, or perhaps we're just using the green up quickly because all of my construction around the entire universe is running flat out and nice and quickly. Yeah, I take your point, Miles. That there was massive research required for building up all the way up to the poles. Yeah, maybe we're finding better ways to stack the titanium to give it the strength for all of it. I don't know. Yes, a Matryoshka Dyson Swarm is pretty cool. I have to say that does look pretty awesome. I have to admit, even if half of it is hidden behind the gas giant. And this gas giant up here is, I don't know if you remember from when it was actually a thing, but that gas giant that my planet of Norvis is in orbit round is the reason why I'm launching all of the solar sails from Titan instead of from here, because if you try and launch them up from here, half the time you can't launch them because the gas giant's in the way, so it was doing really, really badly. Whereas on Titan, no, silly, it can just absolutely stream them out almost basically constantly. So, do you always start on a moon in orbit round a gas giant in DSP? I've obviously only played one game, and in this one I did, so I don't know whether that's normal or not, whether I just got lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Uh, that does look really cool, though, with all the structures being built up there. Right, research is ticking away reasonably nicely. We've got down to 4,000 on that one, so that's uh, 16 and 24, so that's 44,000 remaining to do. It's quite a lot. Yeah, it's ticking away nicely, several per second, but still a long way. Is it still yellow we're short of? Yes, unequivocally so. All right, let's go and speed up the yellow science production because that is currently the bottleneck. And then I'll find another one will be the bottleneck, and I'll go off and want to speed that one up as well. And it's a never-ending task, but that's okay. That's how these games are. Okay, first planet's always the same. Okay, because I think I noticed I got an achievement for my first planet. I think it was because it was something to do with the angle of its orbit, angle of its dangle, if you will. Maybe it's rotating backwards. Yes, rotation period is negative. So I got achieved for that one. So I assume that isn't normal and standard. Science out here. Ingredient in here. And then I want to copy that to. What do you mean lack of item? Have I stopped requesting those? Apparently I've stopped requesting those. Let's have some more of those, please. It's a building. These things, matrix lab. Oh yes, this is the one that was broken. And I didn't know why, and I used them all up, trying to get the science running faster. Presumably, planets in the home system, there will always be a silicon one, or there'll always be silicon and titanium in the home system, because those are the things you need first. They are the first exotic materials you need. So I would assume those would always be the first couple available. Right, why are you not bringing me stuff? So here we have, yes, we're bringing out matrix labs. We've got 10 little dooberries. I've got a request over here for 29 of them, but I've not been brought them. You're fully charged. I don't know why this doesn't work. There's 233 in there. That should be plenty. I don't know why it says 29 in the bottom corner of this. Oh, 29 is the current number I've got, supposedly. But it isn't, because I haven't got any. There's something very strange going on here, and I don't know why it doesn't work. Still, oh well. There we go, now I've got some. I also don't know why it says 29 in the bottom corner of that. Oh, you can sometimes... Okay. I assumed, basically from the way the game progressed, I was expecting it to be titanium and silicon here, because you need those relatively early on. And then all of the other exotic stuff being much, much later on in the game. Sorry, not much later on in the game. Being on in other systems, because they're distant and exotic, extra exotic. Boom. Tall. Oh, so now we've run out of diamonds. Diamonds are not our best friend. Do that, but then we're probably going to need to do this as well. And this sort of this problem is going to extend across the entire everythingness. What we've got here, we've got, okay, that's my titanium crystals. So far this supply seems to be okay. Yeah, we're passing lots of them off to the tower over here, where they're obviously being taken. Something is using all of those titanium crystals. I don't know what is using them, but something is definitely hungry for titanium crystals. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's. Oh yeah. Yes, it has put them in the logistics slot, in the logistics request slot over here. Maybe it does that if your inventory's full. Either way, that is excessively buggy. But oh well, c'est la vie. Right, so we're now making yellow science a bit faster than we were before. Oh, I could put some more in on all of these towers. Let's do that. This can't possibly go badly. Yes. Well, that's potentially even more yellow, but yeah, we're just now going to run out of all of the ingredients and resources here because I've got so much extra demand and only very slightly extra supply. I think I do need to upgrade this belt here though, like that. And what's the other output one? That one. There we go. A bit more coming out there. Okay, full inventory makes a sort of sense. It's a slightly weird thing to happen, but yeah, I can kind of accept it. Right, now this won't fill up for a very, very long time, but if I look over here, we might find that the yellow science is coming in a little bit quicker and keeping the system a little bit more satisfied. I mean, it's not. There's 320 on its way in, but yeah, it's just not happening really, is it? I don't know why this tower isn't. I don't know why this tower isn't running, but it kind of doesn't matter because we don't have enough input to run. Oh, it's because there's no greens going into it, and I think there might not be any reds either. But yeah, basically this tower is broken, but it kind of doesn't matter because we haven't got enough input of yellow science to keep up with everything else. Although now, notice that actually didn't just evaporate, so we've got slightly closer to where we were. I mean, it evaporated pretty quickly, but only just. It did just about make it to the end and lingered there for a fraction of a second. So, yes, it's getting better, or it is slightly better, but it's going to be a long time until we actually have solid streams of science coming out of here, I think. Oh, that's like these drones are now coming over a bit quicker than they were before, so that's doing quite well. It's pulling in the other two, red and purple, suitably. That seems okay, and we'll have to see when the buffers of those die out, I guess. Let's increase the buffer of that because I don't know why it's so low. Bring all of the blues in. Here it comes. Lots and lots of blue. It's a good thing these don't fly into each other and take damage or clip or, well, anything really, because that's a horrible, horrible mess. Okay, so that's now presumably filled that up. Yes, it has. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Green circuits are a low demand, whatever. Don't care about those. So, yeah, we've got the yellow science is being brought in much more. Oh, look. Oh. Briefly then, very, very briefly, there was an actual backlog on the belt. I think there actually still is a tiny bit now. There's like two left on there that could be picked up if they're wanted. So, yeah, progress is being made, albeit rather slowly. Yeah. Okay, we are starting to gradually catch up on the amount of yellow science available. So maybe we'll get there eventually, and we'll start producing a little bit quicker. There's another science about to finish, so that's going well. Now it's just that 40,000 we needed for those two. 40,000, good grief. Now I'm not going to ridicule too much because I am aware in when I was playing Angel Bob Factorio with Angel Bobs and Space Expansion, not Space Exploration, the other space one. There were some of the end game researchers were literally millions of science. Am I out of antimatter? Oh, for goodness sake. You're right, I am. There's like none on the belt. Okay, that just comes from. Oh, it comes out of here. Where was I making antimatter? It was nearby. Oh, here, this one. Yeah, so we're exciting the photons, and we're putting them into these. We don't have enough excited photons coming through. Okay, well that's not so bad. I can extend this. Okay, let's go and extend that. That's just dishes. We can do dishes. Fly through the gap here. This is turning into dodge the tall buildings, which is actually quite nice. That I've built my universe or my world up to the point where I actually have to think about that now. Okay, so put these in around. How close can I get together? Can I get them this close? How close can I get this to here? Right, if I put that there, and have a row of them like that, and then presumably, yeah, there's water there. I don't want to go out any... Well... Excuse me. Explode. Right, so I need to get that belt of around here, and then... But that's going to be easy. Then I can put another row of them in here. Again, actually, let's get them here, like this. Nope. Alright, let's not. Let's start at this end there. Row along like that. Okay, so now we need to have a belt coming from here. These make some very strange noises. No, not E, R. R, there we go. Right, like that. So coming over here like this. And then, this is the bit I was grumbling about earlier, where I then need to come along here and somehow finagle some splitters in underneath all these things. And try and strip over them as well. Like that. Go. And I can get this belt, feed it in the back, and then into there, That's to there, to... Is that going in there? Yes, it is. And then there. Yeah, I am lending the dishes. I think... I'm not certain, but I have a feeling you need to lend the dishes if you want to do the excitable photon capture. I might be wrong, but I think it might be the case. If not, well, I want to what's the name them anyway, so I get slightly more out of it. I want to lens them anyway, so yeah, I get this slightly. Oh, don't do that. So I get the slightly higher output. Definitely worth it. The lenses are painted as well, which also helps. They're only yellow painted, rather. No, second tier painted actually. So where are they? Oh no, they're getting painted when they're made, so I can't go back and repaint them at this point. Well, I could start painting them better, but at the moment, right now, I'm not going to. So there we go. They all seem to be working nicely. Oh, not obligatory. Okay. Okay. So now, how are we getting on over here? We've got both machines working. That's not really growing. I don't think I have the throughput to put a third miniature particle accelerator on yet. That seems to be pretty balanced to me. They should be, because I just copy and pasted them. I think I copy and pasted them. Yes, photon generation. Yeah, they're all spitting photons out along here like this. So yes, they are in the correct mode. Worth checking though. It's a good shout, just in case I've screwed up. Okay, Miles. Yeah, well, thanks for joining. Hopefully next week I'll be playing something else, because I'll have finished this by then. I know it's like 40,000 research away at the moment, but you know, I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so I can keep going for a while. I could go and get myself another beer, I suppose. Things are going quite well here. I think I'm cautiously optimistic that I might still be able to finish this tonight. We shall see. And if not, I might try and finish it tomorrow, and then I'll be able to play something else. So I want to carry on with XCOM at some point. Second row not out. Really? Yes. Oh yes, you're right. Good point. Well spotted. I forgot that I needed to then link these into here like this. Yeah, so I think probably I want to carry on with my XCOM run that I started a while back, played for one stream and then got distracted by all the other games I've been playing. So I think that's going to probably be my new Wednesday night stream. This is the first I've announced of it, so congratulations, you get to be the first people to find out about it. So that'll be, yeah, hopefully that'll be what I get up to next week. We shall see whether I mean, I think it's pretty likely. I think I'm almost certainly going to finish this game tonight, or if not tonight, then maybe I'll squeeze in a quick bonus stream tomorrow to polish it off. But yeah, I'll yeah, get on with it then. So yeah, let's have a quick look to see if I have actually finished the sphere before you go. I think I must. I feel like I must have done, because I was so close, and then I looked away. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, no, not quite actually. There's still a little bit to go on here. How are we doing? We've got, there's 120 on the way over. We need 200 now. So we are really close to finishing that. Just 200 away. That's hardly any. So yeah, we'll be finished with that fairly soon. We're now absorbing the solar cells as quickly as they come out, which is expected given that I've set all this going as well. So yeah. Yeah, I feel like anyone who turns up to the streams, or I suppose actually technically anyone who watches the VODs as well, deserves that extra bonus sneak preview. Also, my rockets have stopped launching. Let's go and find out why that is, and also, but first let's put some power in for this machine here. Power that. Zoop. There we go. I mean, I suppose the rocket launch rate doesn't really matter at the moment, but also it kind of does, because I kind of want to keep launching them. Right, how are we doing now? That's auto-saving. There we go. It's trying to fill up, because of course it is. Let's go over here and have a look. Do we have? Yes, we have. No, we still don't have a nice stream of antimatter coming through. Huh. I was expecting that to be plenty to get it going again, but no, there's there's a disgraceful shortage of it over here. That's slightly surprising. I was expecting tripling the rate I was producing it at to be, well, plenty, but apparently not. How big are my ships at the moment? My drones at the moment? Because there's 170 in here. I thought it took it away at 140, but maybe it's orange. No, it's not orange in there. Oh, it's got, yeah, okay, it's gone. Yeah, there's a bot coming over a drone coming over to try and pick it up. Right. Yes, so good. I think it's nice to give a sneak preview to the people who are actually here watching the streams, or catching up on the VODs, because this is quite a long way into the VOD. I feel I should probably advertise the GTA videos, because I don't think they get enough love. So if you're looking for something to watch, then my GTA Manhunt videos are a lot of fun. I recommend them. I think they're good. I think there should be a lot more people should be interested in them and would enjoy them, but they're just not being pushed hard enough by YouTube, so people don't really realise they exist. I've run out of those things. Oh, for goodness sake! Where are they being made? I think they're being made on Silly, or possibly Titan. But they're not now. Alright, let's try that trick that somebody mentioned earlier, where you look at the production graphs to try and work out when things are being, where things are coming from. So we want to have a look at, no, not Targaryen system, we want to have a look on Silly, and I want to try and find those, yeah, these things. So they're being made at like 385 a minute, but then down here there's just, well, it's slowed off a bit. Maybe we're short of something. But they're not actually being brought over here. So what is my attempted consumption rate of these on Norvis? Oh, that's silly. I want those things. You can be a 1-star. On Norvis, there we go. Show me 1-stars. Yeah, we're trying to consume 415 a minute, so I can see why there's a problem there, because that number is bigger than the production number we saw, even when you include the whole 7 a minute that are being made there. Right. Oh, the dishes need some time to heat up. Okay, that might... Yeah, alright, so maybe that'll improve. Let's nip over to Silly and try and work out why there's problems out there, because it should be working. It's probably run out of copper or something equally ridiculous. Because, yeah, it was... The production rate was slower than it's been. Not enough space... For goodness sake. Have some more. I'm not certain it's worth using the space warpers for flying that sort of distance, but I feel like I probably should. All right, what's that? I can't even tell what that's producing. Let's land, and then use the map mode to have a look around and work out where I'm actually making those damn things. Map mode, map mode, map mode. No, this is processors. Oh yeah, this is where I'm making the quantum processors. The planet is actually this way up. So what's going on up here? That's just silicon. That's silicon and titanium. That's more. Oh, that's those motors. Ah, okay. Okay, here's the problem. So we're meant to be making these here, but we're not because we don't have any something. Paint here is going funny, so we'll need to look into that as well. Remind me to check out that paint thing because I don't think it's flowing into that machine there. But oh, now we have some stuff flowing in. Is this copper? Yes. So there's a massive shortage of copper by the looks of it up here. In fact, there's a shortage of blooming everything. Copper and iron. Okay, so let's see if we can mine some more of that up on this planet first. Because if we can, that's going to be an easy way to fix it. Stone, silicon, iron veins, but those are probably, yes, those are already being mined. And copper as well there, it's already being mined. Iron, that's already being mined. Copper, got that one. Ooh, there's a copper patch up there. Okay, so we can go and grab that copper that's inside the toupee. That iron is already being grabbed. Yep, I think it's just the copper in the toupee. So, head up to the top. And then I shall head out to Titan as well and set up mining on that one, because I suspect there's room for a bit more. There's probably a capability to get a bit more out of that planet. And see where we go from there. Oh yeah, make sure remote demand is set up. That's a very good idea. Right, there we go. So that's now, boom, that's going to get that up and running. So let's go and, oh, actually I don't need to be flying. Touchdown. There we go. Map mode, map mode. This one? Yes, this one here. You, remote, ah yes, there we go. Remote demand. There's some. There's no remote iron though, apparently. And there's not very much remote copper, only a couple of thousand. So that's not going to help very much over here. Remote demand. They have, yeah, they've got some local ships to fly around, to fly off to nearby place. I think I should go over, I'm going to go over and put some, upgrade those so they've got the interstellar ships and the warpers in them, so they can actually request all the things that they might possibly need if they possibly do. But this is the wrong build area. This is the wrong area. It's about 180 degrees around the planet from here, so let's fly around the bottom. Yes, here it is. Right. So let's also give you some of these. And oh, there you go. There it goes. To go and get there. See, this is exactly what I meant. It needs to go off somewhere to go and get the iron. I'm not quite. That must be going to get it from Titan because I haven't given it space warpers yet. That's going to be the next thing to give it. Items, space warpers. About yay many. Remote demand. There we go. Boom! Instantly. Yeah, there's a trickle of copper coming in, but not much. Right, so that's that one sorted. Over here, we want to do the same. So we want to say, no, we want to set you. We've got the demands in there. We want to give you spaceships. That's why I came over here, like that. So it's the 10 of those, and then also want to say warpers, some remote demand. Brings them over. There we go. And we've got a little bit of iron coming in. We've got a little bit of copper coming in. This will hopefully help a little bit. And also, I seem to remember, yes, I said there was a problem with the paint over here, where it's just not working. There we go. I can fill that up and then be passed through here eventually. And also down. Okay, so there's been a lot of these machines have not been properly painted. I'll go over and check those ones over there in a moment, after having a quick look at this to make sure all this works. Because if this had been flowing through the whole time, then we'd probably run out of paint. I mean, we'd probably have produced so many more of these motor things that would have been absolutely fine. But maybe not. Yeah, exactly the same's happened over here because I did a direct copy paste and then didn't check it carefully enough. So, No, fix. No, fix the damn thing. There to there. There we go. Right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Right, there we go. Right, that's all. That's that fixed up as well. So yes, iron and copper. It's a very mundane thing to be short of, but that's the way these things normally go, isn't it? So let's have a look. We've done silly. Silly is suitably everything. No, I just want to click on Titan. There's lots of copper on Titan. There's a decent amount of iron. So let's go out there and get all of that. It's I don't know where it is. Titan is there. Indicator on. That way. Right. Let's just fly over here at sublight speed because it's only half an AU away. It's not really all that far. And I can go fairly quickly now, I think. Can I get past 2,000? No, probably not. There we go, exactly 2,000. So come over here, set up lots of copper and iron mines on this planet. Bump. There we go. Touchdown. There we go. So this is going to just be a case of drop a tower, drop a miner, link everything up, and then worry about power. Actually, I don't even need to... No, wait, I don't even need the tower. I just need to drop down the miners, because these all have their own logistics systems. So I can put that down there. This one down here. It's pretty good. But I do need to power them all. And you know, I feel while I'm over here, I might as well pick up all of the ore patches I can see, just because there's so many of them on this planet. This is a really rich planet. Is that close enough? Yes. Because there's a titanium patch up here. Might as well grab that. And you know what? I might as well grab the stone as well. Let's just put them down on everything. Because these are all resources that I'm probably going to need at some point in the not too distant future. And they're not exactly difficult to set up. I am going to need a couple more drills for the titanium patch because it's that awkward size that's just a little bit too big for the big drills. So put that in there like that, and then belts like this going in there, and like this. Oops. Oh, fine. We'll go out that far then. Going in there like that. Then power, of course, and I'll just keep walking around the planet dropping these things down. There's some copper and more copper and iron over here as well, so we'll head over this way, and then at some point I will need to put down a tower that does all of the resources I've found and just requests them locally and makes them available remotely. This is a big patch. Because otherwise it'll just sit in these machines and it won't go anywhere, and that's useless. So we don't want that to happen. But we do want the we want all of the we want the resources to be made available, basically, is what I'm trying to say. That and that and that and that. Oh, okay, I didn't quite get this. There we go. And then another one of them over here. I think it's not quite covered the entire vein, but it's close enough that I think at this stage of the game I don't actually care. So we'll call that done, and then link this in over here. Okay, so those are now hopefully all running, and that just means I need to drop in a tower. Like that, and say you are going to be doing iron ore, copper ore, titanium ore, stone, and don't think we need. No, we won't do space warpers. I don't think we need those. So local demand, local demand, local demand, local demand, and remote supply. So for all of those can be shipped off to wherever. Stick some of those in, and then once we've got some of this supply brought over, they can start shipping it out as necessary. Oh, and also give it some of these. That'd be useful, because then it can actually go off to all these mines and go and collect some. Oh, if it had power, it could anyway. Alright, so now it's currently being supplied from somewhere else on this planet, which is probably wasteful, actually. But I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Oh, actually, I could go and find where it's all being brought from. And tell them to not. Is it you? Yes. So what are you doing? What are you supplying? No, you're demanding locally and you're supplying remotely. That's correct. There's lots flying in and out of here. Okay, you're doing local supply. What even are you? Oh, you're a mine. No, no, you are actually a mine. We'll do local supply here. That's fine. I don't care too much. Yes, remote demand. Yes. Wikipedia doesn't say how systems are made, but yeah, I think it is probably procedurally generated. That makes sense. It sort of almost doesn't matter. Ooh, there's a copper vein. Let's get that one. These veins are really big and really vain. How close can I snuggle that in? That close. And then a small one, because there's lots of them left here, and I feel like I should at least try and capture those. There we go. And belt. Doot, doot, doot. That's a weird shaped belt, but I don't care. Power, 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 power. That's easy. Yeah, these mining drills are great just because they're so easy to slap them down and start mining up massive quantities of whatever it is that comes out of that patch. This seems to be a very bare side of the planet. Oh, there's a copper one over here, another copper over here, another two coppers over here actually. There is a lot of copper on this planet, and that isn't unexpected because we looked at the numbers and I saw the numbers and I went, wow, that's a lot of copper basically. So I'm not hugely not enormously surprised, but I am sort of I'm surprised by the number of patches actually, because other planets, especially the ones that have had the more exotic resources, they've often had a million or two of whatever the resources available, but it's all been in a single patch, which seems a little bit weird, but that's how they've been, and so I've kind of got used to it. So then to come here and find lots and lots and lots of patches available on the same planet seems slightly unusual. Okay, we're going up this way because there's a pole. And poles mean power. Can I reach? No, it doesn't quite reach. Damn it. There we go. Oh, no, it still doesn't quite reach. Let's try that again with a bit less fail. So that one goes there, and then we still have to put one in between because it still doesn't quite reach, but right, there we go. Now those are happy. And I can run power from here over this way as well, because why not? There's another patch. Might as well collect it while I'm in the area. And then slap down another big drill. Big drill, big drill, big drill. There they are, that one. Shoop. Like that. And we might as well have a small one as well, like that. And yes, I know you both want power. Like that and that. What do you mean no power? Where have I gone wrong? Okay, fine. Be like that then. Okay, so that's lots and lots of copper and other such shenaniganery. Now, where was the tower that I put down to deal with all this stuff? Because I want to have a quick look and see how much it's probably this one here. Yeah, it's pulling in lots and lots of drones anyway, so that's working well. We've got quite a lot of copper on its way out. We've got iron on its way in, and suddenly on its way out like that when it gets over 1,000. That's fine. That's kind of how it's expected to go. We don't have absolutely enormous amounts of iron on this planet, but it's working pretty nicely. I'd say yeah, we've filled up on titanium. That's probably not going to go anywhere, to be honest, because I think titanium's being processed on this planet. No, yeah, it's already being processed on this planet, but that's fine. I don't care too much about that. Yeah, this seems certainly the copper is coming in nice and quickly. Yes, it's being taken away in large quantities as well, but it's also being brought in quickly. The iron, yeah, the iron is being taken away as basically as quickly as it's coming in, so that is still a potential issue. Let's have another look at the Universe Explorer. So we see here we have, yeah, there's 2.5 million on this planet, which is quite a lot. Silly has 1 million, and we're using up loads of it. We might need to go off somewhere else. So there's 11 million in Elsuhale, that might be worth going for, and 9 million in Precipua. So yeah, there's lots of iron available on other planets if I decide I want to head out that way and go and start raiding them. This is still ticking away nice and quickly though, so there's not too much of a problem there. We seem to be that seems to be okay. I guess let's go back over to no. Let's look at the production graph on Silly and see if that's got a little less, well, silly. There we go. That's a bit better. We're back up to the 700 or whatever. Right, 10 minutes then. Well, if it's averaging across there, that's 700. Yeah, 750 a minute. That's not bad. Okay, happy with that. So 750 a minute is pretty good. I think when we look back on Norvis, what was the consumption rate over at its worst, at its mostest? It was down here somewhere. That's about 700 or so. This was obviously flatlining because that was the rate it was being produced at. This is presumably natural ebb and flow. So we take an average of this. It's probably about 500. So I think that means we're now probably okay. We'll see how it goes, though. But yes, I think I've probably fixed that issue. There we go. Carrier rocket, 3 stars. I'm being produced in bursts. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, they're being dribbled out over here. So oh yeah, because we were short of the motors. So that hopefully that'll now improve again. We shall see. Have we actually finished that Dyson sphere now? I think we might have. You know, I can click on it and find out, can't I? Oh, what was it? It was this button. There we go. Switch point cells. There we go. Yes, so I finished the Dyson sphere. I'm actually quite disappointed an achievement didn't pop up, or did an achievement pop up and I just didn't see it because I'm not very observant apparently. Either way, it seems like I have now finished my internal Dyson sphere, so that's good. I guess that means I can now go absolutely nuts with this one and just say yes, I would actually like to build the entire thing, please. No, no, this sphere, please. There we go. Let's go absolutely nuts and build this one. Oh, we've already got the top tag to be built, so let's just go around and say everywhere else because I can. Oh, is that one too big? Huh. Okay, those ones around the top are despite it letting me build the structures like that, they're too big to be set up as a Dyson they're too big to support the solar panels. Basically, what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to need to split them, which is a bit annoying. But I'll do these for now round here. Yep, that's all of those. And the same on this side as well. Just, you know, once again, somewhere to make sure that all of the solar sails I'm launching are being properly absorbed and not being wasted on the swarm, because that is a massive waste. Okay, that's all of those. And then round here, yes, these are just too big. What? I saw it flash then. Where does the mouse have to be for it to flash? There. Oh no, they're not too big. You just need to click in the middle of them. And I was struggling to find the middle. All right. That's interesting and slightly weird. Oh, that one though is too big. Okay, well we'll come back to that in a moment. And try and split it. So around here, I should be able to. Yes, I can get all of these like this. Thump, 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 thump. But these are going to be too big. If I can even, yeah, there we go, too large. Right, so that means I need to stick in extra. Oh, actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I can put in lines like this and this. There we go. Those will probably be all right now. So if I go from here to here to here to here to here, then I can go around and say, yes, I would actually like these to be part of my sphere, please. Sphere, please. Sphere, sphere. I'm not sure what's causing problems with the clicking or the highlighting of these things, but it's a bit finicky. Oh, I've got that one. There we go. All of that's now selected. And now I just need to do the same down on this side of it as well. So from there, I want to go bump, 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 and then fill these in like this. You need to find the magic spot somewhere in the middle of them that you can click and it'll actually select it. It's a little bit, as I say, a little bit finicky, but it's possible. It can be done. It's not like it's a single pixel that you have to find, but you do have to be in a sort of a center of it somehow, and I'm not quite sure exactly how to describe it other than that. Right, so one double layer sort of weird football thing. Sun, first sphere, second planned sphere. Okay, so that's coming together quite nicely. Well, the rocket launches are going a little bit faster now, and I think that, and if you notice, they're coming out in sort of, they're not launching in one massive salvo, they're coming out in a steady stream again. And I think that's because we've now started to feed through those motor things, and now we're able to start building them again. So that's working pretty well. Yeah, they are all launching. They're going out there, placing their bets. We have no solar sails in the in the swarm because they're all being absorbed as quickly as they're being launched, which is exactly as we want it. I can't see. Oh, there's a stream of them going in for coming off Silly. That's going well. If I look at Silly, actually, let's go back to the production graphs and over to Silly and how do I turn? Oh, okay, turn them off individually like that. Let's try and find the solar sails. Yes, here we go. You can have a star as well. Oh yeah, that was where I turned them off in the previous stream and then regretted it. So I've turned them back on again. That's pretty constant. There's occasional low, high, low. I don't know why it's on a low at the moment because I would have thought that the throughput of them was pretty steady, but I don't know because it's done it here as well. It's been high, then it's gone a little bit lower, then it's gone up again. But to be honest, it's all high enough that I think I'm basically okay with it. That can just carry on. My main concern over here is this one. We're halfway through this now. We've got nearly 10 million. Yeah, nearly 10 million hashes out of 20 million hashes, which is, I don't know, however many science packs. 16,000, presumably about halfway through anyway. So we need another 8,000 science packs for that. And then that 3 times over for this one. So that's a big old research there. But that is, but I believe that's the final one. So let's check that out actually, because I think. So that's level 3 integrated logistics. So yes, that's that one. All the rest of these, that's an 8 off of 6, that's a 7 off of 5, 5 off of 3. All of these are all infinite researches, and I'm not going to do all of the infinite ones because that doesn't make sense. So now the two that are running at the moment are literally the last 2 researches I want to do before I can call it, before I can sort of put a big tick in the research box and say yes, I have done everything. Same, and all the technologies have are done now. So it is, yeah, just waiting for that, the last sort of 30-something thousand science packs to flood through. It's taking a while, but it's going quite nicely. Also, that is kind of epic. I'm not sure what it looks like, but it is. It is a lot. Let's just put it that way. Let's head back over to Norvis and have a little bit of a think about science and whether there's anything obvious I can do to sort of speed things up a little bit. And I'm even going to try and do this without any sort of guidance. See if I can find the thing without. Nope, I overshot. Oh well, only overshot by a little bit. That's not too bad, given I didn't have any clues as to where it was, and it didn't show the little box thing that tells you where the planet is. And touchdown. That was a kind of violent touchdown, but it basically worked. So how are we doing? Antimatter is still a shortage, so I think maybe I should be trying to generate a bit more of that. It's a massive shortage, in fact. That seems to be. Now it's interesting that the science seems to be trickling through fairly steadily, despite this massive antimatter shortage we've got. So I think yes, I need to come over here and try and just make this go faster. How much have we got stored in here? Is this just steadily increasing? A fair amount, enough that I think it's worth coming along here and putting in another one of these. So let's get the let's put some more foundation down, because I think that lake is a little bit too close. And then let's do a copy paste of let's put 2 more in, just for planning ahead, because I'll probably then want to put in another whatchamacallit, more dishes probably. So we'll get that down, get that start up and running. There we go, got a nice flood of these things, a flood of the whatchamacallits coming out now. So that's going to be almost twice the production rate of the antimatter. This it's not going to fill up, obviously, because of the rate we're pulling it in at. But oh, there's a. Why are you pulling in hydrogen? Is it for anything we care about? Oh no, it's producing. These are producing hydrogen as well. I remember. Oh, I don't remember, but I have discovered again. Right, I'm going to leave that running for a moment while I go to the loo, but I shall be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Ah, it's better. Alright, where was I? Right, so now hopefully we've got a little bit more, well, potentially a little bit more antimatter coming in. It'll take a moment for that to filter through. I could look at the production over here, I suppose, try and find the science. Default is silly. No, I don't want silly. I want novice. Get rid of that. Let's look for science packs. They'll be down here, so probably near the bottom, because I think they're probably not the fastest things. They're not the things I get through in the highest quantities, because they require lots and lots of other resources to be packed together and to build them up. Here we go, science packs. So they're white science. Here we go. Universe matrices. Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of an uptick there, so that makes me think that, and actually, and correspondingly an uptick or the downtick on the consumptions on all of these. That makes sense. Presumably because we've now got that slightly higher rate of antimatter coming through, so we're able to make the science packs a little bit quicker. So hopefully that'll be visible over here in the not too distant future. Let's have another look at the. Let's have a look at the it is still antimatter, that's the problem. Ooh, here's a thought actually. How much yellow science have we got in here stockpiled? So this is now filled up completely with yellow science. So that is now, yeah, with the shortage of antimatter, that's allowed me to get properly caught up with that. Over here we are now. Okay, we are now using the excitable photons up slightly faster than they're being produced, and you can tell they're excitable because the sides of their boxes glow. So Yeah, it's the usual. Well, I've now got slightly too much consumption, so I need a little bit more production, and just just keep doing that forever. But I mean, keep doing that forever isn't so difficult. Let's come down and put in a little bit more foundation over here like this, and I can put in another row with another 4 of these dishes on it. So like this. If it'll let me. Ooh, actually, let's start from this end. And let's put in as many as I can across there. So, okay, so we get 5 on this row, like that. And then we need to take the belt out of that one over there. This needs to come from here, sneak it through here. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Yes, we can sneak it through there. Awesome. I was wondering about that, but it has worked. And then we can come across here. And then from here, I want to put in these things first, like that, and that, doop-a-doop-doo, all the way across here. That's probably in the wrong place. Never mind. And then belts, like that, and that. Oop, no, like that. Wrong number of clicks. And that, and that. And what the hell are you? No, no, not like that. Oh, no. Just no. Let's try that again with less fail. There we go. And like that for some reason. But then over on the other side, we need to do the outputs. So we'll have the tower in the way, of course. So we'll have that come out of there and join onto there. There to there. Never have this problem in Factorio. Because it's 2D, obviously. And then from there to there. There we go. Alright, and a nice flow of the excitable photons out of there. So those are that's added an extra 1, 2, 3, extra third onto the amount I was producing. So that should now be plenty to keep these machines happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably be able to put an extra 1 on the end of it. So let's do that just for funsies. It's probably going to cause problems. Well, it's not going to cause problems. It's probably not going to get fed for now, but sooner or later we'll have enough, maybe have enough throughput to keep it running. And you know, you might as well just keep bumping these things up. And if I grab these, I can put them in here, and then it'll start working. There we go. Oh no, some of them are snuck past anyway. So there we go. Actually, that's showing that because these are sneaking past here, that shows that there are just about enough. There are enough being produced now, because they're getting all the way to the end and not being used up. So this is going. Yeah, this is going really well. We're now producing the antimatter a chunk faster again. There's still nothing building up in storage there because of course it won't. It needs to fill up the buffer over here first, and that's still flat, dead flat. I assume all the ones that are being produced from here are being sent over there. So when this finally gets up to 100, what is my capacity at the moment? Is it 140, 150, something like that? 160 maybe? 140. Yeah, I think it's 160 because I think I remember seeing 320s on various things. So there it goes, 160 now. Maybe it's 180. I have been doing researches. Yeah, 180. There we go. So there's my antimatter flying out there in that drone, which I've lost track of. There it goes, and shoomp, straight into there. So now we see a flood of it pour out of here on this belt, goes through here, gets painted blue, and then goes into here, and we'll get a sudden burst of science. And oh, it's all gone already. It's just that quick, just gone. But we do get that flood of science out from it, so you know that's worth having. And now it all just sort of falls asleep again, and we wait for the next burst of antimatter to come through. Oh, this is a slow and heavy process. Again, I feel like this is the step that I feel like I need to improve at the moment, because it's the one that's causing all of the throughput problem. Why are you sleepy? Oh, you haven't got a lenses being put in. There we go. Now it's exciting. Okay, so I mean the next step is probably put more of these dishes down, because it's still only dribbling them through at whatever rate this is, which isn't very many. Oh, this one's sleepy as well. Have you also not got an input? You've not got an input. What's going on here? There we go. Wake that one up as well. And one over here as well. How did I not notice these before? There we go. Pump them in there. Doomp. Right, there we go. That's going to help as well, of course, because now, well, because I've missed about 3 of them off. So the obvious thing to do is just to continue this pattern further and further over this way. If my next row, I could loop it round. I could make a much longer row out of it. Basically, is what I'm trying to say, and sort of tripping over my own tongue a little bit. So if I make this a bit more, give myself a bit more space to play with it. I could extend this one out this way as well. There's loads of space over here now. So if I do this, then I can take these and I can go bum 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 all the way over to here. And you know, kind of while I'm at it, I could fill this lake in here and go that way as well. Although, given how I tend to put these in with the splitters on this side, and the splitters are the fiddly and awkward part, let's actually go the other way. Let's go from here. How far can I go? Okay, they can go that far before I start to have ground-based problems. And I can put in a little bit more of this. Fill in all this as well, and then from here I can put in a lot more. Oh, lack of item. All right, we'll go out to there then. From here, I now need to sort of crawl around underneath them with the splitters, and this is the really awkward and fiddly part. So put that there, and there, and there. Actually, this isn't too bad. And there, I suppose. And there. And I got stuck on it. Got stuck on the blueprint of all things, and then on the roof of the. There? Can I have one there? No, there's. Oh, yes, I can. And there. Then back in underneath again. Back to here. Right, and I'll deal with the output belts in a moment. But first, I'm going to do the input ones. So that goes from there to there. There to there. There to there. Good. There. 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 Like this. Just keep splitting them out. Each one goes to the next splitter, and then we split out from each splitter both ways into the adjacent dishes, and that's gone wrong there. So actually, I want to come out here like that, and then go onto here. There we go. And then this one comes into here. That's in the wrong place. Let's move that. Put it there. Okay, the other ones are in the right place, so I don't know why that one went wrong. I mean, yes, I do. I clicked in the wrong place, but you know, I don't know why I got that one wrong when I didn't get the others wrong. But ooh, in there and there and in there. Right, that's all of my inputs. Now we do the output, which is going to be another belt that comes from here. Yeah, about here, I guess. All the way along here, past all of these. And I guess it comes to here, and then it loops through the middle, and attempts to join onto that one. So, would it be able to? I don't care if it's able to build the blooming thing. Right, build that. Now I'm out of building range again, but I don't care. So we'll go to there, and then across here. Have an up to there, and then down to there. Yes, we can. Nice. And then obviously along here I need to link all of these in like that, and oop, no, and that. All of these. I probably should have done some kind of cunning copy and pasting with all of this, because this is a bit of a faff, but never mind. And over here, same sort of thing. Comes out, no, stay low. I don't know why you're trying to go high. Well, obviously because I was building high earlier, actually, I've guessed, but, you know, still. Oop, no, I still want that. From there to there. No, still want that. There to there, there. Autosave. No, what? Try again. There to there. And there. And there. And there. Right. So that's now lots and lots of these being produced. Yeah, they'll filter through here eventually, I think. We've just got a bit of a flood coming out to start with. If not, then I can always upgrade this belt. That's not a problem. But I suspect, yeah, we're going to have these big gaps coming along here. We're going to be able to pour all this out, and we'll have one yellow belt flowing through, and that'll probably be enough. To be honest, using a yellow belt here now I think about it, seems a little bit silly. Let's do a let's upgrade it to a green at least, all the way around there. Boom, just like that. There we go. Now these can pour out much more quickly. We can get rid of all of those. This lot can start producing properly and quickly. And I suspect that's probably been enough to double the production. However, there's some of these machines are not running because this is going to be fiddly. Oh no, it's not too bad actually. Just need to do it a little bit manually. And along here, same sort of thing. Out of here, that way, and then what? No, there. And then there. Right, that's right. Well done. There, and then there. And that was just straight across. Interesting. There we go. Now are they all lit up? Looks like they're all lit up to me. So I think that probably means they're all working. Probably means we've now got significantly more of these than we had before, so that's good. Now I just need to come along here and do something with them all. So I'll fill all of this in. Like that. I'm getting a lot lazier with the putting down the foundation now. I'm just clicking and dragging rather than trying to be careful and sensible about it, because it's occurred to me that the expensive part of the foundation is the stuff that is the soil pile, and it doesn't make any difference whether you're careful with that or not. You're going to use the same amount of it up either way. So the only part that's affected by that is the stone. Oh, that was less successful than I hoped. Let's try that again. So we've got this, and I rotate it, and I put it in here, and then it goes, lol, no, you're in the wrong place on it. Yeah, they're too close together. Oh, for goodness sake. Damn it, 3D world. Okay, so we'll take one of these, flip it round, put it in. No, we'll put it in at this end, basically as far over as we can, like this. What are you colliding? Are you colliding with that? Okay, you need to, yeah, do that, and then just drag out as many as we can this way. Can we get them closer than that? That looks fairly. No, that's as close as they get. Okay. We'll go out to there then, shall we? I'm going to need a little bit more on the input side there, and then over here we'll take this one, go over here, round the back, and then all the way along the side, like this. Boom. Are you even got your recipe set? Yes, you have. Okay, that's good. So that means if I put the, do you want to put the inserters on them like this, and then start worrying about power, they'll probably just work. Granted, I need to come along here like this and go one in. Oh, these don't even fit in between the buildings now. That's helpful. I'll have to put my, so, I mean, that looks like it should fit in there. There's plenty of room between them, but never mind. Right, okay. So is this now a problem that this can't? No, these are passing straight through. Okay, so we're using up all of the excitable photons that we're making. So that's probably good. I was expecting to be slightly better than that actually. Maybe maybe it's the thing where the dishes take a little while to warm up thing. So how are you do? How do you feel? You are. Oh, you've got loads in you. Apparently. Oh no, you've got loads of these in. That's fine. 17.4 per minute. You're at 8.6 per minute. Yeah. So these hopefully these will double in speed, and we'll get another sort of 50% coming through. But that's a big improvement. That number should be getting bigger faster than it was before. Kind of hard to tell, I know. Let's look at the production graph, and that'll tell us a bit more usefully. I wish there was a search in this. Actually, let's tag that with a 1. That's definitely gone up. It had a dip, but it's basically overall it's definitely gone up. Antimatter production, because that's my bottleneck at the moment. So we can find it. Come on. Must be in here somewhere. There we go, antimatter. Give that a 1 as well. Yes, we have significantly increased the production rate there. Consumption rate is, of course, matching it because, well, you'd expect it to. But yeah, the production rate is increasing and still increasing as the dishes warm up. So that's going pretty well. Happy with that. Yeah, that looks good enough, I think. Oh, no outputs. Oh, thank you. I thought no, some of them have. But yeah, some of them definitely. The first one definitely won't. So these have all got outputs, yeah, but this one on the end here doesn't because the belt wasn't long enough when I first put it in, and I forgot to put the extra exerter on. There we go. Now they should all work. And we get a nice flood of them out of here while it empties its buffer of 18 of those and 40 of these. Blimey. Oh, there's another research done. One more to go. Granted, it takes 24,000 to finish it, but only one more to go. So, yeah. Is that an estimated time? Oh, so it's going to take about an hour to finish, apparently. Gee. Okay. Well, I'll keep sort of picking at things and trying to make it run a little bit quicker. This one's got a no entry thing on it as well. Okay, no inputs on that one. Right, fine. That's all right. So that is now significantly better. What sort of speeds are we seeing here? So this is 18 per minute, so that hasn't changed much. What about this one over here, which is a... Come on. This one is nearly 10 per minute, so that's, again, it can still double, I think. Assuming I understand the way these things work properly. This one, 11.3 a minute. Yeah, so they do seem to gradually pick up speed. Which is a little bit weird. I'm not quite sure I entirely understand why, but oh, this bar here increases, but yeah, sure, why not? I don't, yeah. Oh, ray receiving efficiency. I wonder if no, that probably wouldn't help. I probably wouldn't be able to. Increasing that probably wouldn't make these any quicker, and it would certainly. I don't think doing another research to get better transmission efficiency would actually help with this. How long it would take to get this one done? Oh, it's dropped to 39 minutes now. So that was a very quick 10 minutes. That's good. As I say, this is all increasing in speed, so that's lovely. That's what we want. Over here we've got. I don't know. We probably won't see an antimatter flood come through because they're very, very dark, and I feel like every time there it is actually. I take it back. It's poured through there. I feel like every time I come over here to look for these, it's night, and these are really, really bright in my eyes, and I can't see what's going on. Maybe it's winter in this hemisphere at the moment, or maybe I just happen to be unlucky and keep coming over here during the night. I'm honestly not sure. Either way, the science is coming through at a reason. Is it even a steady rate? Let's have a look. It's not a steady rate because it's gradually increasing. So that's good. It's what we like to see. The general upwards trend there is very, very good. Let's drop down to 1 hour. There's a lot of noise in it though, because you can see the as you get your burst of antimatter through, it's being produced very, very steadily, but then it gets up to, you need to wait for it to get up to 160 before a drone will bring it over. Then you get one of these spikes where a drone brings it over and it all gets consumed very, very quickly. But then it seems like after that the science then comes out of here and is used up at a relatively steady rate, which is interesting. So, and actually most of these science labs are working. So despite my grumbles about the fact that science seems to be woefully inadequate, nearly all of these matrix labs are running. There's a few in this stack that aren't running, and this stack is also, well, this stack is very, very small. But basically, yeah, this stack isn't satisfied, but the first three are completely satisfied, and then we've got 3.5. Basically, what I'm trying to say is we've got about 3.5 stacks of labs running, and that's pretty good. There's a good lot of science flowing through in there, and it's going quite quickly, at least when it's not trying to save. What are we down to now? I'm going to obsessively watch this, I'm afraid. I saw a time estimate on this before. I've lost the time estimate. Oh, it was up here. 32 minutes. Okay, so about 11:30. I'm happy to carry on playing till 11:30 if it means I can get this damn thing finished. Alright. So that's, yeah, I think that's going well. Now, my concern is that we're going to, if we get all of these running sort of fairly constantly because we've got enough antimatter flowing in, we're going to start having problems. Maybe we're going to start having problems with some of the other science packs. But at the moment, blue and green both absolutely fine. Over here, red, yellow, purple, all absolutely fine. So actually, it seems to be okay. Science is coming in at a satisfactory rate at the moment, or perhaps I should say at a Dyson Sphere program rate. You know what I mean. The antimatter is in a bit of a short supply. You know what? While I'm standing around not doing much, what sort of watching the number gradually decrease. Let's come over here. Let's put in another row of these. But before I do that, let's have a quick look at the Dyson Sphere again, because I'm sort of curious as to how that's doing. Yeah, I mean the solar sails are going out and being added to the sphere. The rockets are presumably, yeah, the rockets are still coming out at a decent rate, so that looks like everything's working over here. Now, I don't care about this all that much anymore because it's not the part I'm trying to do, but it's nice to know it's still working. So, let's carry on with the environmental modification. Fill all this in. I think another 2 rows of these things seems like a reason. 2 rows seems like a good number, and that seems like more than enough land for that. Oh, I'd run out of dishes, hadn't I? And I wasn't actually requesting any. Let's put in a request for dishes. Dishes. No, buildings. These things. So we'll have at least 20 of that. Yeah, 20 seems like a reasonable number. I was also had suggestions from chat that I should go off looking for a black hole or a neutron star. What's that? There's a blue giant. That's mildly interesting. It's got fractal silicon. That's something I haven't used for anything, and I don't know what it's for. Rare natural silicon or single crystal grows certain size branches crystal grow from the matrix. Natural purification mechanism. Fractal algebra high purity. That's not. I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. That's a particularly bright and obvious star. It's a red giant. Sure. I haven't used kimberlite either, I don't think. What's that one for? Turns into diamond. That's not so useful. Oh, there's the black hole. 2.5 minutes together. Alright, let's set these up and then we'll go off and look at the black hole. Because that does sound interesting, I have to admit. Oh, I've still got a lack of item of these. Am I... Was that one bring... Was it bring... What? Providable items 12. There are bots flitting out to me, bringing me... Oh, they're bringing me solar panels as they're being gradually produced, I guess. But I still don't have anything. Alright, let's go off to the black hole. Because apparently it's interesting. A mere 35 light years away. We'll go and investigate that. And then we'll come back and faff around with... faff around with dishes again. I know, actually, no, this is the wrong way round. I shouldn't do that. I should get this working first, because then while I'm flying off, messing around with silly things, it'll be working in the background while I'm away. So that makes far more sense. So let's go and get some more dishes. Ooh, I've overshot. Where are they? Land, touchdown. I can't see why you're flying around in circles like that. No, those are hats. Dishes. Here we go. What's wrong with you? You've got bots. You've got 12 dishes. You're just a bit crap. And this one doesn't. This time I don't have them in my stacked up in there. That one I do have apparently. I've got a stack of them. Take them out. No, I've got one of them rather. But yeah, then. Oh, I didn't set up. I thought I did. I've got 12. I've got the 12. Why is the machine not making them? Why are you sad? Oh, you don't have any photon combiners. I have no idea where photon combiners were supposed to be coming from for this build. I can't have been feeding them manually because I've made far too many dishes for that. Oh, this belt. This obvious belt that doesn't go anywhere. Crap. Okay, well I guess that explains why that stopped working then. Maybe I won't be making any more dishes. I don't have any photon combiners in my inventory. Well, that kind of sucks. Um, I was making. Oh, I was making. Yes, I remember. I was making them for the solar sails that are now being made off on the other planet. But I guess I'm not bringing them in suitable quantities. Let's see over here. Can I bring in photon combiners? If I ask for photon combiners, and I say actually I don't want that many of them. Let's just have 1,000 at a time. Can you? Oh, you can't. Oh, you actually even can do a local demand. Fantabulous. Right. In that case, from over here, I'll bring a belt out of here with the photon combiners on it. Bring it over here, and problem solved. Easy as that. I just need to wait for the drones to fly them over. Here they come. I said photon combiners. I don't know why that didn't set. They'll come out here. They'll flow over here. We'll start making the dishes over here because there's still an inserter there, and then I'll have a supply of them. I've got 12 at the moment, so I'll put those down first, and then when some more come over, we can start faffing around with those as well. So over here, I think I can squeeze in another 2 probably. 1, 2, like that. And down here I can say this belt goes from here to here and then into there, and this belt goes from here straight in there. That's easy. And we have on the other side we have that coming out. Oh, putting in little bits of yellow in the middle of that. That's not ideal. It doesn't really matter, but it's also not ideal. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, so that's another 2 dishes. Now over here we'll put in an entire row of them, starting from about here, I think. Whoop, can't really see what I'm doing. Yeah, here will do fine. How far out can I go? This far. Nope, can't go that far out. Can't get that position, rather. There we go. That'll do. 9, 10, and lack of item. Oh no. That many. And each one of these then needs a splitter. I've done a not copier again, but they're big enough and chunky enough that I think copying is slightly difficult. Because there's a very high chance I'm going to be going across a line of latitude, and that's going to cause issues. A tropics line, I think he calls them, not line of latitude. But that said, I feel like I almost certainly could have done something better than this. There to there, 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 there to there. I haven't done the outputs on these either, actually, but I'll get on with that in a minute. There to there, to that, to that, that. Oh dear, building large constructions like this by hand is kind of irritating. And well, it needs to come from this end because of the way I built it. So we're going to be putting in a splitter here, like that, I suppose. Does that work? No, it doesn't. There's another splitter in the way, Laurence. What are you doing? Let's try that again. We'll use one of these this time. I said, let's try that again. We'll use one of these this time. That'll probably fit, I think. Let's check before I... Yeah, that works. Nice. I think. Join that to that. There we go. And then up. It needs to be up it. Oh, there's a dish in the way. And then over to here. In there. There we go. Job done. No, input done. Output not done. Job half done. Out like that. And that. Oh wait, these are gonna... No, these need to be greens, otherwise it's gonna all be a bit of a mess. Well, at least that one does. And along here, right? Let's just make all these greens green because it's easier. So that's there. That put there. And there. Don't get caught on things. The joys of having an avatar. That one and that and that. That. And finally, there we go. Right, so now we have a load of extra excitable photons pouring out down the belt, making their way over here, and hopefully that'll keep this satisfied. Right, let's go and have a look at that black hole, and then we'll come back and see how things are going with the science. Because I do kind of, yeah, I'm intrigued by this black hole, especially as people have said it's interesting. So we'll go over and have a look at it. It is 35 light years away though, so we've got a couple of minutes to talk about it on the way over. Oh, no, don't unwarp. I wish it wouldn't do that. Right, let's go and have a look. Yeah, so thank you for watching the stream. If you have any questions for me, now is a good time to ask, because we have about just under 2 minutes of flight time to get over there. I'm curious as to what the black hole is going to be. Maybe I'll just get sucked into it and immediately destroyed, but you know, if so, then we can chalk that one up to education, I guess. It shows quite a lot of... There must be planets in orbit around it, because we've got quite a lot of resources. In fact, there's massive quantities of iron ore especially, and whew, crazy quantities of titanium, and significant quantities of some of the other stuff as well. So this might be a place that's worth setting up. Okay, so there is a planet here, planet ice field, with, yeah, say 42 million that on it. Oh, this. Oh, that's the system in total. So there's 42 million on this ice field. That does sound interesting. So we'll definitely go and have a look at that. But I'm still quite some way away. This seems to be way out on the outskirts of the of my galaxy. Maybe it's the black hole in the middle of it that the galaxy orbits around, because I believe that's a thing. At least usually in the real world, I think you have massive black holes at the center of the galaxy, and that's what the whole thing orbits around and what holds it together. And on the map we can see the robot flying over there. That's down to 14,000 already. That's pretty good. Doing well. 20 seconds away. Nice. Seems like a good time to drop out of map view and start actually looking at where I'm going. Can't see very much, but then it's a black hole, so that makes kind of sense. 5. Ooh, suddenly very quiet. So there's the black hole over there. There's the planet around here somewhere. Let's go to the planet first. Oh, I am. I've just dropped out of warp speed because I'm close to a black hole, and you can't warp when you're close to a black hole, I guess. Or did it just spontaneously drop out? Oh, I dropped out of warp speed because I ran out of power or used up all my power. So I need to let the mech charge up a bit first before I can jump back into warp speed. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why that happened when it did. And it didn't seem quite like the normal shapoomf noise of dropping back out of light speed. So yes, I've brought plenty of fuel with me, so running out of fuel isn't a worry. But running out of energy in the battery apparently is. So yeah, we need to let that charge back up again, and then we can do another hop, step, and a jump over to the black holes planet over there and go and investigate it. Where am I actually navigating to at the moment? That's my first question. Oh, okay, I am navigating to the planet. That's all right then. Minute and a half at current speed. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do another short warp jump. ETA 1 hour. What? Is that because I'm going at sublight speed? All right, let's let this charge up again properly, and we'll see what happens. But I think this might be what people were saying was the interesting part, is that there's some non-Euclidean geometry going on here, and things are not as thing. When you get close to the black hole, time starts to do funny. Time and distance start to do funny things. Maybe, I don't know. I might be drawing odd conclusions, but apparently I am 0.61 light years away, an hour away. I don't really fancy just sitting here for an hour watching this thing fly, but I am okay. I'm sort of okay with sitting here for 5 minutes watching the battery charge back up again, because this is a little bit silly. But no, I think, is that enough power to jump back to warp speed? Do you think? I can't charge the mech up any quicker than this. The problem is when you're doing warp speed, the batteries only seem to last for about 2 minutes or so. So, and it's that was not long enough to get me to the Oops. That was not long enough to get me to the to this planet. I just swung the door closed because I was aware it's getting late, and the breeze of the door closing blew the lampshade off the light, so that feels a little bit silly. Right, let's go warp speed again. So maybe this is no. This actually does seem to be perfectly normal. I think I was just being a bit weird because I was jumping in and out of light speed. And overshooting slightly. Travel to the planetary system farthest from your original system. Okay, well that wasn't my intention, but sure, I'll take it. Oh yeah, the gravity is very strong here. I'm not flying in either this planet's moving very quickly or I'm not flying in a straight line. Because look at that, it's trying to get. It feels like it's trying to get away from me. But we can touch down here. Nice, 21,600 universe matrices per hour. I'll take that. That's quite a lot. We're spinning pretty quickly. The black hole did look kind of cool. I can't see it at the moment. It's not the right distance above the horizon. So here's some of this fractal silicon that we sort of saw earlier. I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, here we go. Fractal silicon can be made into silicon crystals, crystal silicon in one step, presumably in a smelter. No, in an assembler. The black hole is emitting a lot of light for, a black hole, but sure. It seems to be very, very bright. But then I guess if it was just a black blob in the sky, it wouldn't be all that interesting. Yeah, so that can be made into the silicon crystals very, very quickly and easily. That's interesting, worth knowing. Yeah, I think you're right, Flores. I think it was just low power. I wanted to think that the black hole was doing something weird and interesting and exciting, but no, I think that was just a bit. It was not the case. So there's 4 copper veins with 1.1 million in it. That's pretty impressive. 9 million stone in that one. 10 million fractal silicon. Oh, there's some unipolar magnets. We were talking about those earlier. What's the light levels like on this planet? Doesn't seem to say. I was wondering whether it's worth trying to mine some of this stuff up. But I have now successfully found unipolar magnets, so that's exciting and inexplicable. Here's some. So I could put down a let's harvest some of these just for fun. So if I put down a mining drill here like that, and then whack down some solar next to it. See if this is enough to actually power it. I'm going to need some pylons for this, aren't I? Okay, let's put in some pylons as well. Oh, maybe not. No, that they link to each other. They link to each other. There we go. A mighty unipolar magnet. Hurrah! Rarer things in the universe has a pyrochlore crystal lattice from which magnetic monopoles can be separated under a magnetic field. I'm sure it does. Ooh, under 10,000 over here now, so we are very, very close to finishing off this this research. This is going really well. What does it reckon now? 12 minutes left. That's about right, given it said half an hour about 15 minutes ago. So yeah, that's good. That's progressing at about the speed we would expect it to. So yes, some unipolar magnets. I don't mind if I do. Can I just take them? Can I actually not just take them from here? Give me those. Give me the magnets. Give me the magnets. Apparently I can't. Huh. Okay. Most things you can just grab stuff out of. But okay, maybe I need to put in I could put down one of these. Like this. And then wait for dawn, I suppose. Because these just aren't working. They're just not going to work at this time in the dark. Oh, dawn comes pretty quickly. That's nice. Put down some of these like that. Then apparently they can link to each other and they can link to pylons, but they can't link to that. So let's do that. Shove some bots in there and say I would like you to contain unipolar magnets because I'm kind of curious about them. They're a weird thing that can't exist, but would be nice to have a look at. Fly over there, grab them out of that. Choop. There we go. And now, yeah, I'll take some of those, please. Give. I'm I'm sure there's a way to take stuff out of these. I can just do that. Nom. There we go. Now I've got an inventory full of unipolar magnets. Okay, let's put the tower back in case I decide I want to bring them over later, because that would be a sensible thing to do. And you can be, yeah, you can be doing unipolar magnets again. You can do remote supply, yes. Local demand, yes. Have some bots. Yes, basically. It's a bit short of power, but that's okay. It can run. It can sort of. Yeah, they're all running out completely now. It can sort of just limp through and gradually gather them in, and we'll possibly send some bots over, some spaceships over here later if I really need them. What's this? Oh, I dropped something on the floor. Pick it up. Thunk. I can't. Oh yeah, if I could put a stack of these in here though, like that. There we go. That you can do. Put stacks into it, but just can't take them out apparently, or either that or I was just doing it wrong, which is relatively likely. There we go. Pick that one up. Okay, so another thing I could do is I could set up this sort of thing on some of those ridiculously rich copper or iron veins, because there's some massive, crazy quantities of it over here. But the thing is, it's going to take the little interplanetary drone ships so long to get over here and gather it up. But then there's 7 million iron in this patch over here, and that's a lot. All right, let's go and set a couple of those up. What's this one? This it's titanium. That's slightly less exciting because I'm less short of it. The iron patch is over here though. Over here somewhere. Have I gone the wrong way? No, I just haven't flown far enough yet. 7.1, 7.6 million in that one. In fact, there's two of them quite close together, so we'll go and investigate those. Here we go. 7.6 million iron that's a lot of iron, especially as it's only in 14 veins. So onto this, I shall drop one of these. Hello, Johan. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. And thanks for joining the stream. I am getting really close to finishing because I have finished my Dyson sphere and I am currently in the process of just finishing off the last piece of research. So yeah, you joined me at a good time. Let's put down a polar solar plant. No, let's put down one of these. There we go, like that. Yeah, I'd say things are going really well. I've come out to a black hole, or the planet surrounding it next to a black hole, because it had ludicrously rich resources, and somebody in the comments section told me it'd be interesting to come and see. So, you know, that was enough reason for me. So I thought I'd come out, have a look at it, and dig up some of this iron that we're getting in crazy quantities. Did that link? It did link. Excellent. We also get fractal silicon and unipolar magnets out here, so I filled my pockets up with unipolar magnets. And I was thinking, that's fine, we'll never actually send any ships out here. But these are going to be digging up... There's so much iron here. This is a 7 million patch. This is more iron than there typically is on a planet in one vein. So I thought, yeah, let's try that. And yes, I think flying over to the black hole is going to be something I have to do before I go. It sounds both stupid and dangerous, and therefore I must try it. Basically. Feed that over to there, power that. Right, there we go. So those currently obviously aren't going to work. If I go over to the other patch I put down, if I tell that one to go off and fill up with iron as well, then that should give us basically a never-ending iron supply available for the other planets. So come over here, you also iron ore, local demand, sorry, remote supply. So there we go. The drones will fly off. They'll fill up. I mean, there's a horrible shortage of power here because I've dropped down a handful of solar panels. It's just a bit crap, basically. I could link these two together actually, and then they can be crap together. That seems like a vaguely worthwhile idea. I could build a long cable going over to the ones I've got going on over there, which have more solar panels. That would probably be sensible. But to be honest, I don't think I care. This has got a decent amount of power in it at the moment. It's enough at least to send these drones off to go and try and fill up with iron ore. So reasonably happy with that. And then as the planet rotates, we'll have some more. Yeah, the drones will be happily fleeting back and forth, and eventually we can start supplying it to anyone who wants to come all the way out here and collect it. I'm not going to put any spaceships in here because if I did, I'd then have to worry about space warpers and so on and so on and so on. But this is that'll do. Okay, now because I'm I'm familiar with the concept of black holes. I'm going to save my game and then go and try and orbit the black hole, just in case you guys are all trolling me, because I'm paranoid. Where is it? So it's going to come up over the horizon over here sooner or later. Come on, it's a black hole. It should be fairly nice and easy to spot. Yeah, it's true. I probably should. This is somewhere where an artificial sun might have been quite useful. Okay, there's the black hole. Let's go and have a look at it. You'd think that my speed should now be increasing extremely quickly, given that I'm flying directly towards a black hole. It's not, but you think it should be. You know, it just occurs to me, I don't think I've tried flying into a normal sun yet. Whoop. So yes, I am now very, very close to a black hole. Ooh. There's an achievement for that, because of course there is. What happens if I fly into it? Can I land on it? No, I just fly very, very close to it. Hello, Event Horizon. Okay, I am 300 meters from a black hole. That's quite impressive. 200 meters from a black, 177 meters from a black hole. That's as close as it'll let me get. Whoop. And there's a wibbly. That's a very strange wibbly effect as I fly away from it. Flying away from it is difficult. Yeah, it's a long way up. Oh, it's so heavy, so heavy. Let's have a bit more speed. Yes. Well, that was interesting, and I got the achievement for it, so that's nice. Let's try and escape. Yeah, okay, so now my speed is dropping quite quickly as I try and fly away from the black hole, which, I mean, is kind of what you'd expect. It's, yes, definitely black. Good. Well, that was, yeah, that was mildly worth doing, I think. Now, let's head home. Now, this is probably going to take a couple of hops. We found out on the way out that the mech's battery is not sufficient to fly the 35 light years it is between Norvis and the black hole at the centre of the known universe. So, yeah, this may take me a little while to get back over there. However, I've got 3,000 science left to do, so by the time I get back, maybe all that'll have finished. I guess we'll find out. Part of me sort of regrets a little bit not having put together an artificial sun, but I've had other things I've wanted to use my antimatter for, and I haven't needed it, and yeah, I haven't really I'm not really doing the post-end game stuff, I suppose, because I've got to the end game now, and I'm winding up, basically. Yeah, I've got 2,600 science left, and once that's done, I'm going to basically call it. I'm going to tick the game off, and you never know. I've enjoyed playing it, so I might return to it later at some point in the future, and maybe stick some mods on it if I can find some interesting looking ones, and give that a try. So yeah, if you have suggestions, I would be interested to hear. What's HV 6106? It's. I'm gonna have a quick look at that because it's got an unusual name. Most of them have sort of. Oh, what? Oh, the little green motor things. Okay, I was thinking the wind turbines, partly because it said green power, but yeah, it's the green turbines. Right, where's that? Oh, I don't know. There was a star that was nearby with a weird. No, there it is. That's the black hole miles away. I don't know. I don't really care. I want to go home. Norvis, Kalidas, that place. I can see all the little interstellar transport craft flitting around in hyperspace from this distance. That's quite impressive. Yeah, there's such. Yeah, if chat suggests pressing Alt F4, then firstly, your chat deserves a slap. Secondly, yeah, I think if you're doing what they say that willingly, then you need to think things through, I think, before pressing the buttons. But that said, I did just go and try flying straight into a black hole, so you know what can I say? Although I did save first, I'd like to point that out in my defence. Oh yeah, I always listen to chat. I'm not saying I always do what they say though. Titan, silly, Norvis. Somewhere in that lot. Where am I? Oh, here's my gas giant. Oh, I see. I've got basically as close. Oh, there's Norvis. Yeah, so I got fairly close to Norvis, and then the got stuck in the gravity well of the gas giant, and it pulled me out of hyperspace. That second layer of my sphere is coming on quite nicely. Although I do need to go in and tell it to know actually the whole thing is meant to be red. Also, I think I might have made the blue of the original sphere, a little bit garish, but you know, it's kind of my corporate colour, so. And it is quite a garish blue, I have to admit. I should probably pick something slightly more tasteful, but never mind. Right, so how are things going down here? Well, this is the general science production area. You can see the red and blues being produced there quite happily. Yellows over here, they were the thing I had a massive shortage of, and the purples. Purples haven't been problematic so far, which is, or at least not so far, and greens certainly haven't, but then greens have been turning into space warpers as well, so I've definitely needed to have a good supply of those going. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. I'm trying to find the white science, and I think I've just gone sort of around 300 degrees of the planet trying to find it. Where am I? I must be good. Maybe. No, there's yellow science again. What, diddly. Oh, there it is, just over there. I just flew past it without seeing it. Fail. So how are things going over here? What is the current shortage? It's probably still antimatter. It's not still antimatter. There is no current shortage. All of my machines are working absolutely flat out, and we have a backlog of white science. Wow, that I feel is quite an achievement, and this is back perfectly just in time to basically, well, finish. I was going to say to finish the game is to finish what my personal objective was in the game, which admittedly is not actually. I mean, there is no finish to the game because it goes on forever. But my personal objective was to achieve all of the non-infinite researches and the first of each infinite research as well, and to get my first Dyson sphere completely finished. When this hits 0, I will have done that. So I feel that, yeah, I feel that's quite an achievement. I'm rather pleased with that. There we go. Unlock all technologies. There we go. That's the achievement I was going for. Well, I didn't know there was an achievement for it, but that's what I was going for. I'm a little bit disappointed that there wasn't no, not V. Why? That there wasn't an achievement for finishing my first Dyson sphere. At least I'm pretty sure there wasn't. I didn't see anything, and I'm virtually certain that this sphere is finished. There's a way to tell. Oh yes, you click on this button, one of these buttons down here, and it tells you that I have 33,810 structure points planned, and also all built. Cell points, I have 527,000 planned, and all of them built. So, unless I've somehow managed to, can I turn that one? Can I hide that one? Because I only want to see this one. Oh, here we go. Display. Select editor, layering. Untick that. There we go. Right. So this is my Dyson sphere. Have I just managed to miss out a chunk of it? Let's turn on hide back structures so that I can another autosave and just have a good look to see if there's any sections I've missed, because I think this looks finished to me. There aren't any planned sections that are still being made. There aren't any bits. This bit over here tells me there is nothing going into it. There's no achievement. Yeah, it feels disappointing that there's no achievement for building a Dyson sphere, because I mean that feels like that is the object. It feels like that is the objective of the game, or at least an objective of the game. So the fact that it didn't go, yes, here's an achievement, well done, go off and do something else, get a life, touch grass, all that sort of stuff, is a bit of a disappointment. So yeah, I think it should have given me an achievement for finishing the sphere, and because it gave me one for doing all the research. So which was my other objective. Can I just click and drag? Yes, I can. That's much easier. Although now I'm making a red sphere, it makes me want to make a green one as well. So I've gone RGB. But no, I'm not going to. I don't think I'll carry on for that long. I don't think I'll even finish the red one because it's going to take quite a long time. Yes, the construction has got much faster because I built the second one is being built much quicker than the first one was, but still, it's going to take a very long time to make to finish it off. So I mean, that's the end of the game. I've completed my objective. I'm not sure. I mean, I could fiddle around with other things and sort of mess around with other little bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere. The sails are being absorbed as fast as they're being launched out because this is building up my entire sphere at once, basically. I don't know. Do you have an does chat have any questions? I suppose is the is my first question. Is there anything I mean, I could carry on messing around with stuff. I could talk about it a bit. I could. I don't know. I could. Part of me sort of wants to try and go out to Scilly and increase the rate that I'm launching these solar sails at, because that was the limiting factor with the first sphere. That's very, very blue. Let's zoom out again. It's a little bit more muted at this. Is the red? Yeah, the red. Okay, the red is just as bright when you mouse over it. That's good to know. Yeah, so the limiting factor for this was how quickly I was able to is how quickly I was able to launch the solar sails. The rockets were a limiting factor, but I think I've got to the point where I'm launching them quickly enough now that, well, you can see that the solar sails are currently being absorbed as fast as they're being launched. Whether that's going to continue for the entire time of generating the sphere, I don't know. Ooh, let's see how far through this sphere I am actually, because that would be interesting to know. So if I select one of these, um, I could mess around with artificial suns. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's take a look at those because it's a thing I haven't played with yet. Um, so I've got 43,000 structure points planned, and I've got 24 constructed. So about halfway through building the second framework of the cell points, the actual solar cells themselves. 1,000,000. Okay, oh, it's a lot bigger, so that's why. It's a much bigger Dyson Swift here. So what I probably should have done is made my second one inside the first one, so it'd been smaller and built more quickly. But where's the fun in that? Let's go big or go home. Well, I am home, but you know. So that's about 20% done. So that's taken. This has pretty much been building all evening. So at current rate, it would be another 5 streams, maybe it's getting close to 24 hours, I think, to build up another one to finish this off and get all of the solar sails launched and built up into it. Unless, of course, I went off and started launching them more quickly, which is always a possibility. Right, so yes, artificial suns. That does sound interesting. So it's this thing. What are those? Annihilation constraint spheres. Okay, so I'll need to make those. The rest of it is all stuff I have. All stuff I have in the sort of fairly close together, I suspect, down the other end of the bus where I'm doing the rocket stuff. So let's go and have a look. Down here. So this is where we're doing lots of the more advanced shenaniganery. So down here we have we have the frames, we have the titanium alloy, we have these things, processors. So that's that's all 3 of those. Then this one requires purple tubes and normal processors. Purple tubes, purple tubes, purple tubes, purple tubes, purple tubes. You purple tubes. You are purple tubes. And normal processors. Bam, right next to each other over here. Okay, you know what? Since this is so end game, I'm going to just wreck the rest of the factory around it. I'm going to put in a machine here. I'm going to put the belts coming out of here, like this. I'm just going to drop in an assembly machine here. It's kind of awful, but also it's just easy. Actually, is there room for an assembly? Yeah, there might be room for an assembly machine in there. Or not. We'll put it in here then instead. So that means I need to extend that out here and that out here. I'm sort of thinking this is probably going to be the last thing I build, unless I use all of these unipolar magnets to make some of those better smelteries. That might be quite a nice idea, actually. Since I went out and got them, I should probably play with them a little bit. Let's actually find a tower that's not doing very much. What are you doing? Not very much. Excellent. You are going to be my unipolar magnet tower, and you're going to do local supply and remote supply, and you're just going to take all of these out of my inventory because they're kind of filling my pockets up a bit. Right, so down here you are going to make, I can't even remember what those things are called, those things. Footballs. Yeah. Yeah, I know you need power. That should be fairly easy. Oh yeah, there we go, there's power. Couple of inserters. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. And now, yeah, that's working. Excellent. So now the next thing was over here somewhere where there's already everything. Where was it? Somewhere around here there was everything. Oh, it was next to the tower. Yeah, it was here. This is where we had everything. So we'll put down another assembly machine. This is a green one for no apparent reason, just because I felt like it. Now, if I remove that, I suspect I don't care about that. This can then come up over here like this, and then down again like this. So that's in there. This will I could have another output from this, but that feels a little bit silly. I'll come back and think about that and see how silly I feel. So we want that to come down here. We want yeah, alright, let's just be silly about this. Have that come out of there. So that comes over out here like that. Like that. I don't know. Oh, no, that did select it. And then from over here, we need to have these come out, get onto a belt. No, like this, and like this, and then like this. To come all the way over here, the top of everything. Maybe even more up. There we go. At least to this far. This high, this far. So we just go over the top of that assembly machine because that's kind of funny. And then down like that, and in here like that. There we go. Now you can make me an artificial sun because you'll have everything you could possibly want. At least when I put in all of the inserters. That's like this. And then down over here. Right, and bloop, bloop. There we go. Dribble out some weird blue football things. Oh, the joys of 3D. This one here has gone even more ridiculous. What are you even carrying? Oh, lozenges. Okay, sure, why not? Right. So then over here, boom. Bring those in, and then as usual, you know what? I might as well just put it in a box, because that's what I do with things when I've made them. So I've got a box. Chew. Explode. No, just put them all there, and put a hat on the box because that's what you do with the box. And put an inserter into the box because that's how the game works, like that. And then we need to put some fidget spinners in the box as well. Right, so what are you waiting for? You're waiting for more of those because you need 10 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. Can has. Okay, they're not exactly being made quickly, but that's okay. I'm not actually in a hurry. There we go. Let's build a sun. Oh yes, fuel rods. Presumably antimatter fuel. It's antimatter fuel rods for those, isn't it? I have a feeling. I'm not sure where I know that from, but yeah, presumably it's not deuteron fuel rods. It's going to be whatever the top tier fuel rods is, which is antimatter fuel rods. So that's under here. Oh grief! Antimatter hydrogen footballs and titanium. Okay, fine, if you insist. Put that there. And you aren't going to make those at all. You're going to make antimatter fuel rods, and you're going to need footballs for that. And was it titanium alloy? I think it was. Oh no! 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 Don't do that! No! 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 We've crossed a line. Can't do that. Go over here, and this one comes in across. No. Like, all right, sure, if you want that. That's a kind of kinky belt, but never mind. So it's that, and hydrogen and antimatter. Well, you know what? We're being lazy at this point. Let's just have hydrogen and antimatter turn up here as if by magic. Probably don't need that much. There we go. And antimatter, yeah, I'm not going to ask for much of that. Actually, we're going to have loads of this now because we stopped doing science, so this is going to be absolutely fine. But even so, I'll only ask for a small amount. Local demand. Then from here, we can bring a belt out like this with hydrogen on it. Bring it over here like that, and then another belt out of here with antimatter on it. What has happened there? Oh, suspect I know, and it's horrible. You're not you're not antimatter. You are hydrogen. You are antimatter. There we go. Don't be weird. Okay, let's stick some power in here and plug everything together and call it good, or at least call it mediocre. I'm not sure this is actually a good construction. This is an abomination unto Nuggan, as they say. I've not put any limits on my artificial sun box. Let's put a limit on my artificial sun box of, like, what, none, because I only want one of those, really. I am going to want a number of unobtainium, no, antimatter fuel rods though. So let's have another box for them. Put that here because somebody put pylon in the way. Can't imagine who'd do a thing like that. It's not like they're going to be produced particularly quickly given some of the resources they require, so that's fine. Oh, I've got quad stacks coming out of these now. That's nice. It means that having stackers anywhere outside towers is completely unnecessary. Oh, I shouldn't have copy pasted that because now it's going to. Oh no, it's okay. Put some of those in. There we go. Right. The problem is now, of course, all of the football things are being eaten up by this machine as it tries to stockpile them. So let's get rid of that for now because I've got a couple of artificial suns built, and I don't know. Let's put one down here. Boop. No fuel. Meh, 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 meh. Needs fuel, yeah. Oh, there's low satisfaction on this planet, so this is actually going to be useful when I finally manage to get some antimatter fuel and chuck it in there. What if I try and put? Is there anything I can put in it? Can I put my one of these in deuterium fuel? No, wrong fuel. I thought it probably would be, but it's always entertaining to try. So, are you cooking? You are. You're nice. So let's take that, put it in here. Oh, that looks dangerous. I don't want to stand too close to it. 16.8 gigawatts. Antimatter fuel rods from star power activating faster burn so intensely. So it can mean you truly harness the stars and can stably transport this energy to all corners of the universe. Lovely. Ooh, a milestone. Oh right. I was not aware this was a thing, and there's 3 things I haven't done. Okay. Oh. Mini fusion power station. Sure, I haven't done that. You're right. Kimberlite ore and fractal silicon. So there's a few things I haven't. Okay, I feel like I need to do all of these things. I found fractal silicon, but I didn't collect any. I haven't found kimberlite. I haven't done a fusion power station. I think that's just one of the. I need to make one of these machines, isn't it? Yes. All right, let's make one of these in my pockets and run it just to get because now I've discovered something else in there. Other goals in the game. I feel like I want to achieve those as well. This is how things get ridiculous, isn't it? So in order to make one of those bunnies, I need 12 pieces of triple stack titanium, which is it's got to be around here somewhere. And actually, it hasn't got to be. It's over here because I'm making it more or less on site for these things. There it is. 12 pieces of this. There we go. 10 of those sort of blue accelerated parts. I don't even these things. Super magnetic rings, apparently. 8 Bucky tubes. Are you Bucky tubes? No, you're Bucky sheets. Those are still Bucky sheets. Those are titaniums. Come on, where are the Bucky tubes? I know you're out here somewhere. Oh, here we go, Bucky tubes. How many do I need of them? 8 Bucky tubes and 4 processors. There we go. Oop. Now I can build one of these. So I assume I can just build this in my pockets because it's a relatively normal machine. So we'll make one of them. And I'm sort of assuming this is going to run off deuterium fuel cells. We'll find out in a moment. Because I shall put this down over here like that. And then click on that and this fuel? Yeah, there we go. There's another milestone. So that's that one. Now there's just these 2 down here. So I need to go out to a kimberlite place and a fractal silicon place. That won't take me long at all, I think. So, fractal silicon and kimberlite. Fractal silicon, there. No kimberlite, though. If I can do the same on both of them on the same planet, that'd be quite handy. Nope. Kimberlite, fractal silicon, perfect. It's the same system, anyway. Is it the same planet? Viserys. Kimberlite. So Viserys has the kimberlite, and that presumably means that Rhaegar has the fractal silicon. It does. Okay, that's close enough. I haven't been to Viserys yet. We'll head over there, slap down some systems for that, and get that dug up and done. Because yeah, as I say, I don't know whether I actually necessarily want to 100% the game, but when I see some obvious options like this, it seems rude not to fly out there and just pick up some easy extra achievement just to complete the set when there's an obvious set of things to do like that. Yeah. So I need to go to Rhaegar or Viserys. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Viserys is up there. Okay, aim for that planet. And there's little enough in this solar system, few enough ships flying around in the system that I can actually find it relatively easily. Oh, don't touch. Oh, I was going to say don't touch down. I'll just fly around. Ooh, 15 planets. Nice. That's fire ice. Titanium. Viserys is a bit cold, which doesn't, and bleak, which is kind of fitting. What was I looking for? Is kimberlite and fractal silicon. Well, there's silicon. You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Kimberlite, that one. So it's there. So just over, that way. Kimberlite. So I can touch down here, slap down one of the easy drills like that. Give it some belt. So it's got somewhere to output to, and it sounds windy here, so I'm going to put some of these down. There we go. Ding. Right, kimberlite on Viserys, one of the rarer things in the universe, or crystallized directly from kimberlite magma. Nice. So now the other remaining one is the fractal silicon, and then I can have all of those, and maybe this will light up in some exciting way and give me another achievement. I feel this is an interesting planet. So this would be a good place to go if I was running out of what do you call it? Soil pile. So at the moment I've got 1.35 million. If I just start doing this, I'm digging massive holes in the place and gathering up huge quantities of soil pile. I mean, not that it really matters, because I don't seem to be particularly short of it, but this is a lovely way of gathering a load of extra soil pile. And also making the terrain on this planet look absolutely ridiculous, but that's just a bonus. Okay, now we need to go to Rhaegar. Can I see Rhaegar in the sky? I cannot. Oh, Rhaegar's all the way over there. Okay. Go! And that'll get me the fractal silicon, and then the final milestone, which I think feels like an achievement. I'm sure there'll be an achievement for it, because this game is quite generous with the achievements. No, do more. There we go. Fractal silicon. It's even right there waiting for me. Bump. So, mining. Put down a boring mining drill. Like that. And I have a bit of belt coming out the back. I don't think I even need the belt coming out the back of it, but I'm putting it there anyway, just so that I can say it's definitely produced some and it's come out of the drill and all that sort of stuff. And then power-wise, well, these things are easy, aren't they? Boom. Done. Right, and okay, now that's lit up in blue, so it didn't do anything particularly exciting. It didn't give me an achievement for that, which is kind of funny, but that's not quite what I was. Not. Ooh. Oh no, that's one of the things I've made. Okay, sure. Right. Well, it is about midnight, so I think this is probably a good time to end the stream. Thank you very much, everyone who's been watching. It's been good fun. If you're on Twitch, don't run away just yet, because I'll have a quick look around, see if I can find interesting looking other stream to raid. There's only 2 of you on at the moment, actually, so maybe it's perhaps barely worth it. But I'll go off and see if I can find another stream to raid. So let's list of achievements. I've got 43 out of 100 achievements. I'm not going to go in and try and 100% this because there's lots of them that I haven't done. Although 4 million units of sand, okay. Exceeds 340. Oh, I might be able to do that. Just by landing very, very hard. Titanium, yeah, not going to do that. 16 different fuels. Is there anything in my inventory that I can burn that I haven't burnt yet? I think I've burnt all of these before. I can't take that one out. Alright, so probably not going to get that one. Anyway, yes, let's not go in and start rummaging for more random things in there. So yes, this has been Laurence Plays Dyson Sphere program. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've now actually finally reached the end. I've got to the point where I've finished my. This is the wrong planet. Wrong place. Right, I finished my first Dyson Sphere. That's the blue one inside here, which is kind of garish, but it's still there. Um, then on the outer one, I've got my red one it's under construction. I reckoned that it would probably take another. Let's say actually, I was able to get some numbers up for this, wasn't I, before? So when I select this one, we can see that it's now a bit more than halfway through the putting in together the structure, but the sales that are going out there to put the solar panels in, that's like 25 less than 20. It's 22% done basically. So it's going to take a long time to actually finish that one. I'm not going to wait for that one to complete. Maybe I'll do it off camera and then just sort of show it in a video or something, or show it in the final video. I don't know, but basically we're not going to do that on stream. Um, I'm going to stop playing Dyson Sphere program for now, Johan. I've enjoyed it, so I'm not saying I won't come back to it at some point in the future. But having completed my objectives in it, I'm now sort of ready to play something different. I think my next stream is probably going to be playing a bit more of XCOM because I enjoyed that, and I think chat and my viewers enjoyed it as well. And it's a nice easy stream, and well, I say easy, it's stressful and exciting and terrifying and all that sort of stuff. So I think some more of that would be good. Um, then carry and then after that, well, we'll see. I've got a handful of other games I'd like to play, I think. So, but at some point in the future, yes, I might well return to a Dyson Sphere program. Um, has it? Oh, what am I short of power? No, no, okay, no, we're okay on power. Oh, actually, yes, we are. Requested power 23 gigawatts. Jeez. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're growing the Dyson shell then, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it is all going on antimatter. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so I've got some other games I want to play. I might come back to the Dyson Sphere program sometime in the future, play it with some mods installed and that sort of thing. And so if you want to make some suggestions, maybe join my Discord, stick some suggestions in the chat on there, and I'll consider them for the future because yeah, I say I enjoyed the game. If I do find some mods that pique my interest in the right sort of way, then I may well come back to it in the future. Um, I do want to play Satisfactory at some point because that is the other of the big three sort of factory games. So I'll probably come back to that. I'll probably visit that one before I come back to Dyson Sphere program. I think. See what I think of it because as I say, it's the other one, the one that I haven't actually played yet. What else is there to say? So yeah, check out the rest of the channel. There's loads and loads of videos on here. Please go off and watch the GTA ones because I feel like that they're a good fun. They're quite exciting. They deserve to be doing a lot better than they are. I just need that critical mass of people to be watching them in order to sort of to bump it over to the point where YouTube actually starts properly recommending them to people. And then they can grow out to the sort of the level of interest that I feel like they should have, should we say? So yes, I'd appreciate it if you could all go out and watch those videos. There is, of course, the channel sponsor, treefall.be. If you need a multiplayer server for Factorio or Minecraft or various other games, they're a good one to check out. We've been using them for the supporter server for Factorio on the server. So if you're a channel supporter and you would like to get involved with, and you'd like to be playing on basically the same Factorio map and world and everything that we're playing on for the big main stream, then if you're a supporter, there is a server there available for playing on. Um, it's not had a huge amount of progress made so far, but that just means you can go in and make your own stamp on it if you wish, should you wish to. Right, why did I come back down here? Oh yes, I was going to see how much power I had available. Not enough, it turns out. So yes, it does look like we're trying to pull far more power out of the Dyson Sphere than it's capable of producing at the moment. So the best way to fix this would be to go into the research, look in the upgrades, and get another ray transmission efficiency, which is only 6,000. I say only 6,000. It's like it's hardly any. 6,000 science packs. So that'll finish fairly quickly in about like 4.5 4 minutes or so. Um, yeah, so that will probably get me a bump on the amount of power that can be received by all of these dishes, and therefore reduce the amount that's actually needed by the sphere. So this should make a big difference to how effective everything is, how well it works. Yeah, so there's lots of other stuff going on the channel. As I say, there's the big Factorio stream, which will be restarting after Christmas on Monday. That's the second. No, no, New Year's Day I think is Monday. Monday anyway. There should be some videos coming out towards the end of the week because I've got some time off work now, and so I can actually start making them a bit more efficiently. Although as usual, they will be trying to go out to subscribers first, where possible. So again, sorry, not subscribers, supporters first. So if you want to get early access to videos and, as I say, to the servers and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, please become a supporter. That means a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or drop in a donation on Ko-fi. The link to which should be in the stream description or scattered around the sites and all that sort of stuff. Oh, congratulations, Johan. Having longer holidays is always a good thing. That Dyson sphere looks really cool from this angle. Oh, and with the peeking out from behind the gas giant as well. So we've got the inner blue one, and then sort of the construction going on in the red one, and then it getting eclipsed by the gas giant. I do like how pretty this game is. A lot of the sort of the massive space constructions, and the fact you can see all of these things from on the planets, and all of the spaceships flying around, and all the rockets flying out. It's really impressive. I do like that. Um, yeah, and it's the map view in Factorio Space Explorations not quite the same. Yeah, so Factorio stream Monday, another stream on Wednesday. I might try and do more streams during the week. We'll see how it goes with sort of free time, how busy I am, what's going on, whether I've got stuff I want to do, or whether I'm too busy making videos. There's lots of possibilities. But yeah, I'd like to try and get a few more streams done before the new year. But we'll see how it goes. So to keep an eye on the notifications, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you see the notifications pop up, or on the Discord server so you see the notifications pop up there as well. Right, I think that's all I have to say, apart from all the sort of the please like, follow, comment, subscribe, achieve, or, all the things we YouTubers ask you to do. Thank you very much for watching. As I say, this has been Laurence Plays Dyson Sphere program, and I would now say this is well and truly completed. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.